What's up, guys? Oh, I forgot to zoom in. Guys. There we go. That's more normal. What's going on? How's everyone doing? How we living? Welcome to another, as we've been calling it, questing for cards. You know, it's got to be cutesy. We are going to be opening some Tarkir Dragonstorm collector booster boxes. Oh, boy. Yeah. Dang, cleaned the whole day. Man, I feel like that's what I have to do tomorrow all day. So I'll be there in spirit with you tomorrow because we're cleaning shit tomorrow. That's what my weekend's going to be. But hey, nice little early start to the weekend. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, it smells good. Actually, I'm stoked for this set. I've watched a bunch of videos talking about how everyone is super pumped on this set. It looks really cool. There's multiple different kinds of foilings. There is one serialized card that we are chasing. What is it called again? Shit. Mox. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. It's a late dinner, bro. Eat some dinner, man. Eat some dinner. We're gonna do some dailies before we hit up the openings, so you've got time. Mox Jasper. There's a serialized Mox Jasper. There's yet another new Mox. It is all about getting dragon creatures out onto the battlefield. And there is a serialized version. Dude, the card prices right now on some of these cards, if you hit the right foiling, $400 fucking dollars. $400 for one goddamn card. So fingers crossed for that as well. Honestly, I'd prefer a Mox Jasper serialized, which would probably be worth even more. Let's be honest here. However, we've got lots of cool cards to go for. There's Elspeth, Stormslayer, Dragonsketh. There's even some puppy dog cards. Guys, look, there's puppy dog cards. And you know, whoops, wrong one. What did I start doing it in? Here? Look at these puppy dog cards. There is a dog token, which they have not printed in a hot minute. There's Fortress Kingard, just a dog soldier. And then Anok Strike Leader. It is a puppy dog riding a kitty cat. It's a puppy dog riding a kitty cat. There's also this card, which I'm pretty excited about, Tempest Hawk. I kind of want to... I've been obsessively, slowly collecting various cards for a commander deck, for a couple different commander decks that allow you to have more than one of a card in your deck, because it's kind of fun and breaks the game. But yeah, here's some crazy chase cards. Here's some of the crazy foilings. Here, I'm going to try and... Let's do this. There we go. Now I can... Whoops. No, okay. Didn't work the way I thought it would. But there's some cool cards. There's the Mox Jasper. That's not the serialized one. They don't have a serialized one on here. But here's some prices. Very fun. Pepper, what are you asking me, sir? If you hit the chase card, are you going to sell it or keep it? No comment. I don't want to commit yet. I do sell some of the cards, especially like cards we're not going to use that are worth something. There's just like it's hard to justify to hold on. Like we've had a couple like $100 cards that we've hit, but like we just don't play those decks. Now, should I like pivot and make a deck with that card? There is a great argument for that. Yo, bad duck. There's a great argument for making a deck out of a $100 card because there's a reason it's so valuable. It's highly playable. It semi-breaks the game, and it's usually really fun. But at the same time, I'm more into dumb decks. The dumb decks being like a puppy dog deck or a deck all about doing something super weird that you'll never actually like. It'll be like 1 in 100 gameplays where you actually get to like pop off and get that win con. Serialized, yes. What does a serialized card mean? That is a great question. You could make 30 dumb decks for that single. That's kind of my opinion. Like, and I have, like, my wife and I have a couple expensive decks where we have like some expensive cards in the deck, and they're really fun. They're high powered. They play really well against anyone. Mostly, like obviously, someone could have a $2,000 commander deck. Those exist. But in the end, like to your point, I could have 50 more commander decks and be like way more happy than like potentially just one goated deck. Like that $100 card might not even be like, I probably need 30 cards close to that value to make that deck what it should be based on that one card. So like there's also that issue. You have them sleeved up, and then some people with those like more expensive cards have the hard sleeves so that you like kind of shuffle in a certain way. It's like, and with sleeves that honestly, whilst protect the card, they also make it easier to shuffle. 99% of the time, it just makes it easier to shuffle. You also double sleeve your decks that you play with a lot so that they're more protected. I got big boy milk today, and 10 out of 10 would buy. Cotton's so tasty. Ah, shit, bad duck. All right, serialized card. All right, so here is Mox Jasper. Is this it? No. Where is it? Oh, wait, there it was. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. This. Ooh, some new sneakers. I didn't know you were a sneakerhead. Oh no, I did. You have like the fancy Crocs. This is a serialized card. So there's only 500 printed of these ever. Even if they decided, which they won't, well, they're not supposed to print more boxes of this because it sells out instantly, which it might. They will never print more than 500 of these. So, bet they expend. Okay, let's take a look at these sneakers real quick. You always private message me. Oh, you got 3 different pairs. Damn. Some Air Force Ones. I don't know what the other 2 are. They look good. I like high tops. We should make fake big boy versions. Dude, if I could somehow sell a big boy LLC incorporated card game, I would. That would be so fun. So, as you might be able to guess, there are more expensive serialized numbers than others. I'm gonna let you have like a couple guesses at probably what is the most expensive version of this card. Just throw out like blank of 500. That is one of the most expensive ones right there. And there is arguably like a few more, but like there's another big one that everyone searches for. Yeah, 69 out of whatever, 420, 100%. 69, 420, some of the most expensive serialized cards. And then it's obviously like 1 through like 10. Like in descending order. Yeah, exactly. Number 1 is super expensive, but 69 and 420 are becoming more expensive than number 1. Detzel's been waiting for that for so long, I feel like. Nice job, Detzel. Also, welcome to stream, Detzel. So yeah, that is a serialized card. I think most notorious serialized card ever sold from Magic the Gathering is the collaboration with Lord of the Rings. They did a big run of Lord of the Rings cards through this thing called Universes Beyond, and there's a card called the One Ring. Now there are many printings of the One Ring, but there was a special edition, 1-of-1 serialized One Ring card, and it looked a little something like this. Here it is. This is the 1-of-1 One Ring card. So people knew this was going to be incredibly valuable. So they printed they had a bunch of these boxes for Lord of the Rings, and people were buying like cases of these and ripping them only to get this card. Now there was a ton of very valuable cards in this set, so like most people were still like making out without losing too much money, arguably. But then this guy in the picture with all the tattoos, nobody knows who that is. And then the other guy, his name's, I guess, Post Malone. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, we know who Post Malone is. So the guy in the white tank top, he ended up pulling it, and he got it graded, and then was like, essentially, it became a huge deal. Like it became like a big deal in the community, became a big deal like in pop culture to some degree, like nerd culture, about like someone finally pulled it. And it was auctioned off and auctioned. It was like put up for sale, and Posty offered $2.6 million for it. Now, if you don't know, Post Malone is one of the like most famous, I would argue at the moment, Magic the Gathering players. Like he plays it evidently all the time on tour. I'm sorry, kitten. I had to go buy Magic cards, and they were weird about it. No, it was fine. They just thought I was trying to resell stuff. And I was like, no, I'm going to go home and open these and play with them. And they're like, oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, those are Jordans? I guess I've never seen an... Wait, was one of those not an Air Force One? Or is it the Jordan Air Force One? It is a Jordan Air Force One. Jesus Christ. I don't know shoes that well, evidently. Well, post stuff to the main chat. Don't just send it to me so people can like make fun of me for getting it wrong. I should. I feel like if I can get more viewers, they might even let me buy stuff early, which is what a lot of people get to do. Like those who stream and post the videos of openings. That is a W promo idea. I gotta do that. Also, welcome kittens. Welcome. Yeah, but anyways, Post Malone bought this for $2.6 million, and he is arguably the most famous Magic the Gathering player around at the moment. All right. I want to get to opening these packs, and I'll go over some more of the chase cards. Again, there's puppy dog cards. There's a puppy dog riding a little kitty cat, and I want this more than anything. Almost, I almost want this more than the like chase cards, but it's more likely we get this card. So, you know, I've just been yapping for like the last 15 minutes. Can you imagine a Magic card that you would spend $2.6 million on? Who says I have it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I cannot. As much as I love Magic, I guess... Okay. Pepper. In this world... Okay, actually, I would spend that much money on my own Magic card. It would not be valued at that, but I would spend bonkers money on my own Magic the Gathering card.
The big boy Magic card.
I can't imagine that much money also, but in a world, like if I'm imagining I'm Post Malone, I have probably an insane amount of disposable income. What is... See, but this is where, like... Does he have that much disposable income? And if so, what's he doing spending on Magic cards? I don't know. Like, okay, if I was Post Malone, it's my favorite game. I play it all the time. On tour, I go on podcasts and YouTube videos playing it. He goes to like Magic Con supposedly. I don't know that for certain, but I've heard that. God damn, 80 million. All right, what is 2.6 million out of 80 million? If we want it for nothing else, dude, I'll make $2.6 million off my 80 million probably pretty quickly. And arguably, I have set the price for that card, so it is valued at that much money, and I could sell it for that much money, right? So really, it's an investment. Much like this collector booster from Wizards of the Coast, Tarkir of Dragonstorm. Brought to you by Big Boy Incorporated. 3%. Well, I think, dude, I truly think it was genius move. 3% of your net worth is crazy to spend on one piece of cardboard. Just like a flimsy piece of fucking cardboard. But how many new listeners does Post Malone have? Because the Magic the Gathering community is like, that dude fucks. I want to listen to that dude. Right? Dude, I think he plays with it. I think he has it in like a high-end like sleeve case. His sons will sell that card for 20. I honestly, it probably has only gone up in price. Because one, Post Malone owned it. But I say he plays with it. Maybe he has the real one off to the side, and he got like a proxy of it that he plays with, because that would be like the big brain move. But holy shit, right? I don't know. I think, yeah, you would have to. You can get insurance on your cards. There's a big streamer who owns like a lot of high-end cards because he can. What is that? Something on my face. And he stores them in a bank. Now, fuck Logan Paul. It's Pay Money Wubby. He's like really big into Magic the Gathering. Oh no, Detzel! I've lost Detzel! I insulted his hero! No, Pay Money Wubby. I watch him sometimes. I'm not like as much of a consistent viewer anymore, but he does a lot of Magic streams, which I kind of based my Magic stuff off of. Yoink! But he has like some high-end cards, and he does not keep them at the house. What? I stole something? It's a yoink and twist. It's a yoink and twist. All right. Let's do our dailies. But I do think I played WWE game in a party some months ago, and people wanted to fight me in real life because I kept picking as an artist. I mean, also as a writer who essentially yoinks and twists every idea that's ever come before me. Yeah, like, but it is my interpretation of it, so it is not stealing, right? Yeah, how to steal like an artist. That's hilarious, Detzel. That's a boss level move of winning with Logan Paul. That's boss. I like it. My one friend has like $100,000 worth of sneakers. That's his personal collection. He runs a business, and he's got insurance on every single sneaker in his collection. Damn. How do you store that many sneakers? Like, I've got a lot of Magic cards, but they're kind of small. I feel like $100,000 worth of sneakers is like a warehouse full of sneakers. Dude, that also Kitten, yeah, that book is glorious. I've only read like excerpts. I've never read the full book, but it is very good. All right. It's a warehouse. Yep, there we go. Let us dig into the mini crossword. It is the Friday crossword. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. I should actually read it. Book club. Let's go. All right. Elphaba's broom in Wicked, or Aladdin's lamp in Aladdin. Magic. Get it and read it to you on stream. That's actually a hilarious idea. I don't know what the fuck this is. Thorough investigation. Okay. Metaphor for unquestioning rule follower. Nerd. Metaphor for unquestioning rule follower. Metaphor for unquestioning rule follower. Harvard and Yale for 2. Ivy. League. College. School. Learning. State. Private. They're private, aren't they? They're private universities. Oh, is it IVs? I don't know how to spell that. There we go. Thank you. Blank warehouse department store chain. Blank warehouse. Sam's. No, no, no. What is it? Oh, is it IE? Is it Ivies? Mins. That's what I was thinking. Yes, Mins Warehouse. Definitely determine. Definitely determine. Prove. Herald of Spring. Herald of Spring. Nope. Orchestral Reeds. Woodwinds. Okay. Kibble Nibblers. Pets. Fastidiously Proper. Prim. Probe. That's a weird question. Metaphor for unquestioning. Robin? Wait, what? Ah, robot. Yeah. Is this poop? Poop? Okay. Prop. All right, not our best. Not our best. What was Robin? Robin, Herald of Spring. Good job, guys. I didn't. I was moving too fast. I was moving too fast. All right, Connections, the best game of all. GG's, guys. All right, we've got Drive, Park, Harmony, Balance, Diamond, Ink, Rest, Spin, Difference, Field, Cruise, Bay, Ride, Trade, Stadium, Remainder. Okay, I'm thinking Diamond Park, Stadium, Field. Hey-oh! This is a duck twerking. Is it? Kind of looks like Pikachu. Drive, ride, cruise, spin? Well, that. Oh, do I not have? Hold up. I have my emote walls here. The emotes aren't flying around. Why aren't the emotes flying around? My poor emotes. Hold on. Emote wall. There we go. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Boop. Okay, I see. It looks like a duck now. I couldn't see it. It's too tiny. Dumpster! Oh, shit. What did you say? I can't see it because of this stupid thing. Difference, trade, balance, remainder. That's a good one. What do we think about this one? Should I just rip it? Let's rip it. We got one guess. It was right. Difference, trade, balance, remainder. Oh, shit. Did I get it wrong? Difference, trade, balance, remainder. Oh, harmony. It's harmony. It's harmony. Oh, I didn't see it, Kitten. I'm sorry. I've missed a bunch. Oh. Oh. It's not remainder. It's trade. difference, trade, balance, read pepper, not trade rest. Difference, harmony, balance, rest. No. Rest. Not harmony. Remainder. Guys, sometimes you gotta talk to me like a little baby boy. Yeah, that one doesn't wholly line up with my brain. Stay on target. Stay on target. Like, here's the rest of your money. Do you want your daily breast milk? I didn't say infant. I said baby. All right, what is this? Let's get... Okay, what are our guesses for this? We got to listen to Better Man, Dan. Without question. Harmony, Trade, Inc., Bay. What do we think this is? I have no idea. I ain't got no guesses. Something companies with E removed. What is E-Ink? What is E-Ink? Who the fuck has heard of this? I mean, that's actually a cool one. eBay, eHarmony, eTrade, E-Ink. Really? Dumpster. So you're like familiar? Linus Tech Tips. I did watch my first Linus Tech Tip video last weekend. Yeah, it's like all the other ones are like, ooh, we came up in the .com bubble. And then it's like, our name's E-Ink. We're a subsidiary of Big Boy Productions. Is it just supposed to be ink? Like ink? Do you think that's why? Do you think that's what they intended it to be called? Like ink? Ink? Slot machine. All right, we got Wordle next, baby. Oh, do they make the Kindle screen? I've heard it's really good. Oh, I bet it is pretty dope for drawing. Today's the day, baby. Hard mode? Hard mode? This screen doesn't seem like a normal screen. All right. Pepper said it was the day. I'm so hot. You know what? I kind of think he's worse man Dan. Worse man Dan. He lied. He lied to us. Agron, what's up? Fuck me. No, we haven't done the openings yet. We just started. We just started, bro. We're going to start them here in a second. Ooh. I'll still. Ooh. There's no way it's this. Crime. Just traded a bit with my brother because he had he bought a 24 pack of Tarkir. I probably should have. I almost bought the booster box, but instead I bought collectors because I'm fucking stupid. I bought the bundle, which was only 9 packs and lands and a die. I like a bundle, especially if you don't have a ton of lands. I was about to buy the bundle, but you and Rasmus telling me it didn't have the Dragon Eye kind of convinced me. Damn. We'll see them together. There is a special land. That was a chat carry somewhat. I would have gotten close. I started talking about Magic and got excited. Yeah, the Dragon Eye lands. They're fucking dope looking. Go Beef Boys! All right. Yeah, that's what you were saying. I think they're cool. I want a full set of both because the Dragon Commander deck we have is Rainbow. So did we just? No, we did not. I did. I'm kidding. Yeah, no. It was thanks to y'all's help. I just want a full set of both for the Dragon deck because they look fucking dope and they're on theme. I also want. I did get a copy. Copy tokens are so good. No worries, Dumpster. Hey, Dumpster. Before you leave, hit me up on Discord when you're about to go live, so I remember, because we'll raid you, buddy. Because Dumpster's going to be going fucking ham this weekend on some Path of Exile. The hard mode was was erectile dysfunction. Dumpster streams. Yeah, Dumpster, yeah, he streams in the evenings. A little later, but he's going to go ham this weekend. So definitely hit him up. Kitten is streaming this weekend. I wish I could just post you some. I have like 1 million copy tokens. But yeah, you gotta check out Dumpster on the weekend. I think he's gonna be streaming like all weekend. I think Mom is streaming on Sunday. Let's see if I have any in front of me. It's just like it looks. Damn it, wrong button. It's like a little thing. It's not a real creature, but it's a token that says copy. All right. We're going to dive into the box break here in a second. But let me go wash my dirty little hands. Why am I so oily looking? I don't like it. I'm going to go wash my hands, grab some more water, and I will be back in like 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes you have to live without me, okay? Which I know is going to be almost impossible. Y'all are just obsessed. Why are you so obsessed? I got all greasy from the New York Times. What y'all saying about me? No chair supremacy. You like the be right back screen? Is that better? Quiet dark time? We like the chair? I'm getting mixed messages, yo. Duck fucked up so quick? Should I just stream like a VTuber and I can pretend to be Harv? Is that what y'all want? Because y'all don't like the empty chair? Or you like the empty chair? I'm so confused. Empty chair, good. No chatting wouldn't work because the text just stays. It would be funny as fuck if we all left. We love chair. Well, I am because I'm AI. But you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? We what? Should I get some video of some streamer girl popped up and she got really mad because her viewer numbers increased drastically when she puts Ed, and Eddie's plank in her chair while she goes and like grabs food or whatever. Do y'all want me to do that? I didn't understand the context because I watched it without sound and I didn't care enough. But is that what y'all want? Should we test it? I don't have anything to test it with. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, that cartoon on Cartoon Network. I got to watch at my friend's house who had cable. There was a plank that they would carry around, I think. I can't remember. It was this. This. Yeah, that guy. Hell yeah, dude. That's a card worth double sleeving. Yeah, evidently she puts it in her chair while she goes. I don't know. I should have brought it up because I have no context for it. I was scrolling Reddit last night. I saw like the video in something. I have no idea. I have no idea who it was. I was literally scrolling. Dude, I wonder how well it aged too. I can't imagine it aged well. Doug did a thingy where he tried to make his stream worse and worse to watch, and if stream went oh, yeah. Hold the line. Jesus. Okay. All right. Friends. Chat. Today, we are opening Dragonstorm Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's here. It released today. We're gonna be we're gonna be unboxing some collector booster boxes of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Now here's the conceit. If this box hits off, if we get any of our chase cards, we are going to open a second box. Now, I have promised this multiple times at this point, and we have yet to ever hit a chase card in that time that I have used this as like a thing to get y'all hyped for. Well, the absolute best card. So today's the day. I mean, we be ripping that slot machine. The best card we could get would be, where is it? Ah, it's so big. Sorry, that was really loud. We'll edit this part out of the video. Here are our chase cards. Over here, Mox Jasper. There is a serialized version of this card. That is the most expensive card we could get. Next is an Ugin of the Eye of Storms and these treatments. These treatments are special treatments. They can come in English and they can come in Japanese. The next biggest chase card is Elspeth Stormslayer, Dragon Genesis, Crater Behemoth. I just want this card, Call the Spirit Dragons. Okay? Okay, we all on the same page what we're looking for? I'll have them up on our other stream. If you pull it, I'll do like 10. Oh my god. Dude. Ugin. Did I say it wrong? What did I say? Dude, if I pull a Mox Jasper serialized, we fucking going off, all right? Straight up, we going off. All right, let's dive into this. I forgot to move things out of the way. It's fine. We're going to do it right now. It's happening. Who posted that? Was that Kitten? Damn, fast. That's funny. All right, Pepper. We're going to do this shit. All right. Let's check the camera. Nope, not there yet. All right, here we go. Let's rip into this sucker. We have Tarkir Dragonstorm. This mat has gotten so dirty because I ate food above it. And I apologize. All right, Agron, what's your deal? Hold on. Agron, what's your deal? Sounds good, Bad Duck. It was too good not to, especially since you threatened to delete it out. It's for the YouTube video I'm going to try and edit this weekend. All right, what's your deal, Agron? We got an addendum to the deal. Let's hear it. All right, I'll leave it in the comedy. It's too good not to, isn't it? We're waiting. Did I miss your deal? Did you already say it? Did I miss it, Agron? If you get the swamp, mountain, or plains double-sided dragon, what happens? You want me to open the other box? Send at least one to me. That's not a deal. Please. If I pull multiples of any of those, I'll consider it. And I'll look to see if I have copy tokens. That is hold on. Pepper. That's big talk. I need to get a channel trailer going. I got to edit one of those. All right, hey Agron, if I send you that, will you spend money on me? Cuz I gotta make some money back. I'm kidding. I'll consider it, bro. Ooh, shit. I mean, there's been some bad trade deals lately. Come on now. All right. Here it is. Tarkir Dragonstorm. It is our first collector booster box. We are going to be opening up, I think there's still 12 packs in this. They are, Wizards is lowering, but then it's got to be the special art. Well, then they're no longer double-sided. Well, now we're changing the deal, bro. All right. They are, Wizards is slowly like lessening. Better not pool. Oh, God. Let's see. I think it should still be at least 12 packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we still got 12 packs. Boop. Okay, we got left and right. What side are we starting on? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Spam left or right. Which one are we going for first? One of them has a 1 of 500 according to Peppermandan. We're going left. Left. All right, 2 lefts. We're going left. Oh, Kitten's just gotta be special. Okay, we can do a poll. Why not? Let's do a poll. Can someone do a poll? Let's do a poll. I'm changing my vote. All right, left or right? Left or right? Did you change it back? What happens when it's 50-50? Fun fact, I'm a lefty. I wish I was a lefty, to be honest. Oh, chaos. Straight up chaos in here. Ooh, right is winning. All right, I'm going to say right probably wins. We'll wait a few minutes. We got time. Middle. I guess I could rearrange these. Oh, it's hot in here. When it's too hot in your room, make sure you get a big boy swap cooler. The swap cooler that'll cool down your room and make it nice and muggy. Don't open a window. Make it airtight with a swap cooler. I'm a totally different person. Oh shit, left winning with 5 votes. And I don't give a shit. A swamp cooler that fights off your swamp ass. Trademark LLC Big Boy Incorporated. When you got that swamp ass, get a big boy swamp cooler. Just put it right up your butthole and keep that tushy nice and cool. It looks like it's going to be left. When sweat's dripping down your butt, be sure to sign up for a Big Boy Incorporated Swamp Cooler subscription. You don't want to be left in the heat. W lefties. Hello, person I totally am. The mountain one isn't double-sided. Did you just like look up a mozzarella stick company? There's no Plains Dragon? Get so fucking hungry. You commented, brother. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Won't it be hilarious? I won't say wouldn't it. Won't it be hilarious when we have to pay subscriptions for every appliance in our house? When you want your fridge to keep running, be sure to keep your Big Boy Incorporated fridge subscription going. Sub for 3 months. Shit. All right, let's hope we get a swamp double-sided dragon. And I'll throw in at least 1 copy token. I think I have multiple. Well, we got time left on this poll, which is definitely going to end up being left. It'll definitely be the left at the moment. I shouldn't have let the poll go because now we're just wasting time. But hey, time is good. Good is time. We're all about the time. What if I should have mixed them up. I haven't mixed them up, but I should have mixed them up, bruh. I'm old, you're new. Be sure to get the new Big Boy Swamp Cooler. Small enough to slip up into your butthole. All right, left wins. This is the left. We're going to be ripping off the left. We're going to wait. We're going to wait for the ads. Oh, shit. Again, if you don't like the ads, be sure to sub. Amazon Prime subs are just as good as regular subs. And they're awesome. You can use your free Amazon Prime sub here for me, or check out our mini friends such as Dumpsterfish, Yap Daddy Ed, Kitten Kisses, etc. And be sure to use that Amazon Prime sub. It is free for Prime members. Just fucking go ham with it. It does not cost you anything outside of your Amazon Prime subscription. All right, we're back. We're doing it. This is the left stack. We're going to be opening the left stack first. Here is our first one. And are these the Japanese ones? Hold on, let me look. Yep, these are the Japanese ones. Not like a Japanese language, but they are the Japanese packs, which means they're in reverse order. Give me 1 second to fix something. Basics. Chat box. There we go. All right. Our first pack, we've got 12 of them. 1 of 12. I'm going to make sure those are... This is Rasmus. Holy crap. Claps in chat for Rasmus.
903 bought an economy ticket.
That is amazing. Thank you so much, Rasmus. You're a gentleman among the champions. Thank you so much. All right, first pack here. We're going to go slow for the first few packs. We're going to look at them all. There is some commons and uncommons that are pretty exciting. Hey, we got a bird token. So we're going to just reverse them. I don't remember how to count them out because I'm a dum-dum. That one's going to be upside down. I can claim it's a repack. Jesus Christ. The cards are all over the place. All right, that's our Mox Jasper serialized. All right, we got a bird token and a monk token. We're going to go bird up. Bird up right there. Burb. All right. Oh, shit. We're starting with the land. We got Bloodfell Caves. Enters tapped. When this land enters, you gain 1 life. Swamp or a mountain. We got Coordinated Maneuver. That's cool. I like art in this series. This set is so fucking good. Art in this set is so good. Ice Ridge Serpent. Hold on, there we go. This creature enters, return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. For 5, that's kind of expensive. That's another comment. Twin Bolt. Twin Bolt deals 2 damage divided as you choose among 1 or 2 targets. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this is good. This land enters tapped, but it is a 3-fer. You can tap it for a forest, a island, or a mountain. Oh, that's cool. Look at that art, dude. That art is fucking cool. I'm a big fan of the art in this set. Oh, come on. Focus, bro. There we go. All right, we got team. It does not like the bird token. Teaming Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, create 2/2 white soldier creature tokens. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Oh, that's kind of dope. All right, no worries, Bad Duck. They're mostly foils. Dragon Sniper. Oh, this card is going to be lit. Dude, with all the flying cards in this set, you're going to want this in a bunch of decks if you can afford it. I mean, it's a 1-drop for a 1/1, but it's got Death Touch. Dude, this card is going to be sick. And, oh, shit. Okay, this is our first rare slot. Or like alt slot, I guess, because we had 3 uncommons, 3 commons. This is our first like kind of special slot. It'll always have the like fun art. And we've got Storm Shriek Feral. Is this one of the double-sided cards, Agrin? Okay, so you have two versions you can cast it as. You can discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Classic Mountain. And then it's got Flying, Haste, and 2-drop. This creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Next, another common in the fun art. Okay, so this is not foil. It looked kind of shiny for a second. It is not foil. Then we've got Durger Island Dragon. Common, tap up to 1 target creature, draw a card. Flying with Ward 2 for 6-drop. Damn. All right. We got a land. Oh, yes. Okay. Our first Dragon Eye land. It is a Plains. Durger. Think about the Omen ability too. Yeah, shit. This one's cool as shit, dude. I like the Dragon Eye Island lands. I think they're cool, man. I get the come on. This one might, yeah, I've heard this one potentially is the best. All right. This is, I think, our first chance at a mythic. And it's a rare. We got a rare Kishla Village, a rare land. This land enters tap unless you control an island or a swamp. Add a plains. This is, oh, holy shit, that's a great card. Kishla Village. Ooh, hell yeah. Floral Evoker, little snake druid with landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. For 1 forest, discard a creature card. Return target land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tap. So a lot of landfall decks, you put extra land in the deck and then you mill a little bit, or you are okay with discarding cards because you know you'll have a card like this, a creature that can bring them back from the discard pile. All right, we got another. Ooh, okay. So these are another alt art style. It's a rare. It is Quasri Revenant. Ooh, it's a vampire. Flying Death Touch, Lifelink. It also has Renew for 3. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a flying counter, a death touch counter, and a lifelink counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. This is a dope card. Yeah, that's going to the side. That's going to go to the side to potentially put in my vampire deck. Yeah, for 3, it's a 3-drop for a 3/3. It already has all that. And then if you have a big card on the battlefield that you want all that with. Yeah. Dude, I like this art. I think this art's pretty cool. All right, we got another rare in the same style. The Sibsig Ceremony. Creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Legendary enchantment. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature, then create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. Lifelink. Yeah, commander, you have commander damage, but arguably you can mostly, if you know you have lifelink, you can always defend against commander damage to some degree. But yeah, lifelink can be busted if people can't, like if you keep removing a commander, which I have been able to successfully do in a couple games recently. It can be pretty tough. All right, we got a mythic. Holy shit, we already have a mythic. Fuck yes! Oh, hell yeah! Dude! Oh, fuck, where are my sleeves? Dude! Oh, here's some sleeves. I got some sleeves over here. Dude, pack 1, we got Craterhoof Behemoth. It is not the like super shiny version right here, but it is like the next best version. Can I have that one? Fuck you, Agrin. No, I'm kidding. No is the answer though. Oh, dude. Okay. This creature's got haste. It is a 8-drop for 5/5, which is a little expensive in a general sense. But when this creature enters, creatures you control gain trample and get +X until end of turn, where X is the number of creatures you control. Dude. Holy shit. That is our biggest hit so far. That's going right there. Vampire going to the side. Rares, land. Dude, we're off to a fucking stellar start. Bro. Hell yeah. All right, left was... Dude, if left is better than right, I'm going to be so upset. Dude, seriously, win condition unlocked. That is a win condition card right there. Craterhoof Behemoth is a pretty epic card. It's been around for a long time, too. All right, we're reversing the cards, and I'm feeling them up every time. That way I know if there's, like, something good coming. All right, we got 5 minutes that I cannot say rare. And that is a big boy guarantee. And I cannot say mythic. I'm setting it up for the stage of the YouTube video, okay? That's not a fail. I'm explaining what's going to happen. I also spoiled our last card in the set, and I'm very upset by it. All right, we are starting off with an enchantment, and the thing is focusing on the wrong card. I said it beforehand. There we go. Okay. We've got Stormplane Detainment. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. We're funny too. Y'all cruel and unusual. I do love it, personally. Yeah, it's Banishing Light. It's the same price too. 3-drop. We got Snowmelt Stag, Vigilance, Elemental Elk. During your turn, this creature has base power and toughness 5/2. This creature can't be blocked this turn. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, a little kitty cat. Rescue Leopard, creature cat. When this creature becomes tapped, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Set that to the side for my kitty cat deck. Ooh, Dragon Snow Globe. Each dragon you control enters with an additional +1/+1 count. Oh, fuck. My wife is going to love this card. That's going to go in her deck for sure. All right, we got 100 Battle Veteran, a zombie warrior. As long as there are 3 or more different kinds of counters among creatures you control, this creature gains +2/+4. You may cast this card from your graveyard. If you do, it enters with a finality counter, which means it dies the next time. That is our first uncommon, I believe. We got a Snake Wizard, Constrictor Sage. It's got Renew, and when this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls. Effortless Master, Vigilance Menace. This creature can't be blocked. This
Martian K West, you forgot the arrows.
fuck. All right, I'm adding it to the counter. It's got Vigilance. Next card. It's an uncommon with the fun art treatment. Teeming Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, create 2/2. Oh, yeah, we've gotten this one already. We've gotten Teeming Dragonstorm. We got an uncommon with the fun background. It is Sonic Shrieker. Flying. It is multicolored. When this creature enters, it deals 2 damage to any target, and you gain 2 life. If a player is dealt damage this way, they discard a card. Dang. I like this art treatment. It's so cool. All right. We got a land next. It is the Shadow Land that Agron was talking about. You can see the dragon shadow in all of these, and it's got its cool tail coming up. They're cool, man. They're cool. That's your favorite one. This one is one of the better looking ones that I've seen. All right. Next up is a word I can't say. It is not the best, but it is the penultimate best card you can get. Type of card. Ooh, it's got that new fresh pack smell. All right. Zurog, Thunder's Decree. Mobilize 2 whenever this creature attacks. Create 2 tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next instep. Oh, okay. Hold up. We got a really, really rare. Motherfucker. I owe you guys so many wheel spins. We got a big boy. Thank you, Pepper. We got a big boy coming up. Felithar, the Steadfast. It is a human warrior. Each creature you control assigns combat damage equal to the toughness rather than its power. Creatures you control can attack as though they didn't have defender. Sacrifice another creature, draw these cardboards equal to the sacrificed creature's toughness. Then discard cardboard equal to its power. Poppy. All right, that's dope. Maybe. We'll see. After we do cards, we'll spin it once. How about that? Fancy paper. Well, we got 2 today, right? That's a Precon Commander. It looks cool. It's a good looking card. I don't care anymore. Teresa, Light Shatter. I love this art. Is so cool. Haste. When Teresa Light Shatter enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many. I didn't say it. Whenever Teresa attacks, if there are 7 or more in your graveyard, exile at random your graveyard. You may play that this turn. Meow. All right, not quite the biggest of boys. Ooh, oh shit. Awaken the Honored Dead. This is a cool card. It is a saga. Destroy target non-land permanent. Mill 3. You may discard. When you do, return target creature or land from your graveyard to your hand. I didn't say it that time. Did I? A saga means each turn you do the next thing. It is. There are new rules for sure, or additional rules. All right, next up is a foil Marong River Regent. I believe this is what Agron was talking about. It is two-sided. Draw 3, then discard. It's got flying. When this creature enters, return up to 2 other non-land permanents to their owner's hands. And our spirit/spirit token. The other side is the young blood version. So we got a little baby version. If it'll focus. Come on. Stop looking over here. It's got a baby version and an adult version. That's cool. These things are dope. Yeah, I'm just looking at it in person. It's very fun. Cute. All right, next pack. Next pack. Like, all right, we got a mythic per pack so far, which is pretty good. We got a little bird token. Bird for the win. Bird is the word. Is that the only one you don't have? We got a monk or a bird. We're going bird is the word. Focus the mind. Focus the mind. Blossoming Sands.
Martian K West, you forgot the arrows.
Jeskai Devotee. Ooh, Segu Wilding. Search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Or, when this creature enters, you gain 3 life. Our first uncommon, Equilibrium Adept. When this creature enters, exile the top card of your library. Yeah, thank God for Agron keeping us honest. Something about a baby dragon, daddy dragon, big fat mama dragon. I truly do need an on-screen timer. I think you gotta lift the door up. Here, I got it. All right. Once in a while. All right, we got Equilibrium Adept. Let's see if the camera refocuses. It did. All right, our second uncommon, we've got Bewildering Blizzard, Formation Breaker, a little beastie. Creatures with power less than this creature's power can't block it. As long as you control a creature with a counter on it, this creature gets +1/+2. We haven't gotten a chase card yet, technically. I'm sorry, Pepper, but we have a good chance of getting one. It's not the right one. I mean, I'll make that call here in a minute. We did get a chase, which is Crater Hoof Behemoth. All right. Our first alt art is Feral Deathgorger. Flying Death Touch. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. We got Riling Dawnbreaker. Plains. Ooh, we got 2 Dragon Eye Islands. This one, or Plains, sorry, not islands. The blue threw me off. This one is not foil. Our first rare, Marang River Regent. Marang River Regent again. We got 2 of the Marang River Regents. And next rare, Aligned Heart. It's got Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a rally counter on this enchantment. Then, create a 1/1 white monk creature token with prowess for each rally counter on it. Ooh, shit. That's dope. Yeah, the non-double-sided one. Yeah, because it's not the stretchy art. All right, we got a rare Corey Steel Cutter. Artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1, has trample and haste. It also has flurry. Ooh, there must be a flurry deck. That's crazy. I like that. Ooh, we've got a mythic. We've got a mythic. Shiko, Paragon of the Way. Flurry, you add a counter to the enchantment, and then when you cast your second spell, and then you create 1/1 creature tokens for the amount of counters on the enchantment. Do you have a Beholder set? Do you have a Beholder deck? Dragon or Warrior? Dragon up, baby. I really wanted the Beholder deck. I haven't bought it yet because it went up in price a lot. Come on. I might just need to manually control this camera. If I'm honest. Camera control, focus. There we go. All right. Gotta get your... Oh, thank you. I cleaned it up today. Agron, I cleaned it up today. The Beholder deck is really good. Little Pepper turning 7. That's very exciting. Is Little Pepper number 7 into like Pokemon or Magic? Probably Pokemon, right? All right, we got Nightblade Brigade. We've got the Riling Dawnbreaker. Love Pokemon, yeah. I have some nephews that are just can't get enough. Then we got Roamer's Routine. Search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, harmonize, cast this card from your graveyard. Reigning Victor, an Orc Warrior. And our first uncommon, Shocking Sharpshooter. It's got reach. That's pretty good for a 2-drop. 1/3. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. Duty Beyond Death. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That's pretty good. We've got Carrick Guardian. Flying Vigilance Trample. It's a dragon, of course. Ooh, this one's cool looking. Oh, man, that one's dope. Segu Wilding. Search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into the hand, then shuffle. Flying, when this creature enters, you gain 3 life. Damn. Ooh, Purging Stormbrood. Absorb Essence. Instant Omen. Oh, is this the card? Agron, is this it? Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink and hexproof until end of turn. It's got flying. Ward, pay 2 life. When this creature enters, remove all counters from up to 1 target creature. No? Damn it. I just saw Omen. That's cool, though. That art is rad. That goes there. This goes here. We got another Shadowland. Cool little 2-headed dragon on that sucker. Ooh, Fangkeeper's Familiar. That's a cool looking art. Flash, when this creature enters, choose 1, gain 3 life, surveil 3, destroy target enchantment, destroy target creature spell. Little counterspell-y type thing. Next, rare. Caldera Pyrma. Caldera Pyrma. I believe this is a double-sided card. It's got flying. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Then this creature deals damage equal to its power. Nope, that is not double-sided. Whoopsies. Sweet. All right, next is a rare. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. It's a rare land. Add a colorless. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a dragon spell or an omen spell. Sacrifice this land. Search your library for a dragon card. Reveal it. Put it into your hand. And then shuffle. That's cool. Oh, the mountains didn't have any double-sided? Shit, I thought I knew what I was doing here. All right, that's a cool land. That's definitely going in the dragon deck. Bloomvine Regent. Ooh, cute. Search your library for up to 2 basic forest cards. Reveal them. Put 1 onto the battlefield. Tap the other into your hand. Then shuffle. This one's double-sided. Ah, okay. It is like full art. More than the stretchy art is. Whenever this creature or another dragon you control enters, gain 3 life. Bloomvine Regent Baby. Yeah, I'm going to put that's our last card. Okay, we got the baby. They almost look identical. It's just tiny or big. I got the 2 wrong ones so far. Dang it. All right. Final card. Ureni, the Song Unending. That's cool. That is a fucking mythic right there. A 10/10 dragon. Flying, protection from white and black. When Ureni enters, it deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers your opponent controls, where X is the number of lands you control. So you're going to always do 8. Shit, dude. And it's foil. Like, is that foil? Yeah, that's foil. Holy crap. All right, grab another sleeve. Dude. Man alive. Dude, are we going to... Did we hit like a god box here? That is a great chase card. All right, we haven't even gotten through half the packs. All right, this is the penultimate pack of the left stack. Do the reversing. Oh, hey, we got a copy token. That's the thing Agron wants, is a copy token. I'm probably going to keep it. Damn it. Yeah, we got a little spoiled there. All right, we got Mardu Devotee. Maru. Hold on. All right, let's go. Maru. High Spire Bell Ringer. Fire Rim Form. Flash, enchant creature. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains first strike until end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +2/+0. And our first uncommon. What is this? Oh. We also got Adorned Crocodile. I left that on the table. Dude, yeah, we got it. We got the chase card that Agron wants. If we pull 2, I will send you one, I guess. That was the deal. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Next uncommon is Host Hereafter. This creature enters with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, if it has counters on it, put its counters on up to 1 target creature you control. We got a lot of packs left. Skirmish Rhino. Trample. When this creature enters, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. I think this is kind of a hit. I'll do it. I'll 100% do it. Armament Dragon. Flying, when this creature enters, distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. Next, oh, god damn, that looks good. When this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. That is a ramp motherfucker. We got another Shadow Land. It's the Plains this time. Ooh, that looks fun. Looks nice. All right. First ooh. You see that, Im? That means we're in for a good time. Purination. It is a mythic sorcery. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a hexproof counter and an indestructible counter on it. Holy hell. That sounds wildly good. Purination. A rare Deceptive Frostkite. Flying when you may have this creature enter as a copy of a creature you control with power 4 or greater, except it's a dragon in addition to its other types, and it has flying. Damn. That's pretty good. We got another rare. Voice of Victory, a human bard, Mobilize 2. I believe Mobilize is where you have an army and you can just keep adding to the army. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. Ooh, that's pretty good. We got a rare Scavenger Regent. I believe this is the card Agron wants. This is the non-foil version. It has Exude Toxin, which is a sorcery omen. Each non-dragon creature gets -X until end of turn. Flying Ward, discard a card. I'm going to put the last card down. Okay. There's the adult version. There's the little baby. It's so cutie. It's such a cutie. What a little cutie. That's cool. That is a dope card. The Exude Toxin is fucking crazy. All right, final card. Avenger of the Fallen. We've already gotten this. Death Touch. Mobilize X, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Oh, wait. No, we don't have this. We got Voice of Victory, which looks very similar. Similar armor they have. Very cool. Okay. Might have to make a human warrior. Goo Goo Gaga Baby Dragon. God damn it, Pepper. All right, next up. Reverse. It'd be kind of crazy to get 2 of that reversible dragon in one set, I think, or in one box. We're going goblin up. We're going goblin mode. We're going to start going a little faster now, I think. We got Watcher of the Wayside. It's a little artifact creature golem for 3. Agent of Codis. Champion of Deucin. Human warrior with Renew. We got Embermouth Sentinel. Sun Peril Kirin. This is actually kind of a cool card. It's got flash. It's got flying for 2. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand. If it was a token, draw a card. Whale of War. Choose 1. Creatures target opponent controls get -1/-1 until end of turn. Nice, Agron. That was dope. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. All right, first uncommon. Oh, no, that's our second uncommon. Ooh, Twin Maw, Stormbrood. Charging Bite. Sorcery Omen. Charging Bite deals 5 damage to target creature without flying. Flying, when this creature enters, you gain 5 life. For a 6-drop 5/4, that's not bad. 5 life. All right. Common in the alt art style, Riling Dawnbreaker. We've gotten that a couple times. A common Boulderborn Dragon. No double strike for the Twin Maw. I know, that's actually a miss, huh? My guess is the Twin Maw is referring to that you can cast it as Omen, or you can cast it just as a creature. Omen means, so when it has this, I don't know if you're familiar with this, Pepper. You can cast this sub spell, and then this exiles but you can still cast it. It's exiled in your hand, essentially. It is revealed to your opponents, but so you can cast this, then you can cast the creature. However, if you cast the creature first, you cannot... oh, wait. Is Omen different from Adventure? Yeah, I guess I was just assuming it was Adventure. What is Omen? All right, we got Boulderborn Dragon and a Shadowland Island. Oh, I think you're right. I think if you cast the Omen, you shuffle it back into your library. Yeah. I think you're right. That's cool. I don't think the island is as good as the plains, which is the last Shadowland we got. It's fine. All right, first rare. The Sibling Ceremony, legendary enchantment. Creature spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Ooh, that's good. Forest Shadow is good. I forgot about the Forest Shadow. Yeah. That was our first one. All right. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy it. Destroy that creature, then create a 2/2 black zombie. Oh, we've gotten this. Yeah. I was just reading it again for funsies. Rare. Will of the Sultai. Choose one. If you control a commander, as you cast this spell, you may choose both instead. I'm going to turn down the background music. It feels very loud. I feel like I was screaming over it. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the video. All right, we got another rare coming up. Roar of the Endless Song. Create a 5/5 green elephant creature token. You get to do that 2 turns in a row. And then double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn. Shit. That could be your win con right there. Takes a minute to get going, but that could be your win con. All right, we got a rare Songcraft Mage, a human bard. Flash, when this creature enters, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains Harmonize until end of turn. Its Harmonize cost is equal to its mana cost. I don't remember what Harmonize does. All right, we got one last card. It's a rare. Great Oshrin City. Nice. This land enters tapped unless you control a forest or a plains. We've gotten this, but this is the full art version. This is a dope version. All right. That is the left stack. We've got the right stack. Pepper guarantee. Oh, Mr. Chippy Monk. What's up, dude? How you been? You must be I know you were starting a new project, so you must be working hard, dude. All right, we got the right stack. We got 6 packs left. 6 packs to get that 0/1 of 500 mocks and another what was it? Let's get that card out. Scavenger Regent. We want a Scavenger Regent. How you doing, Mr. Chippy Monk? Welcome back to stream, sir. All right, let's reverse these real quick. I like the build-up. I think the build-up's worth it. No Scavenger Regent. In the double-sided form, at least. I think there is a special version that is not double-sided that we could also pool. Finish Tuesday. Been putting my feet up since. Hell yeah. All right, we got a treasure token and an elephant. We go treasure up, baby. Dude, nice. You gotta take a break every once in a while, Mr. Chippy Monk. There is a normal Scavenger Regent. Hell yeah. All right, we got Sibsig Appraiser, Osseous Exhale, Meticulous Artisan, Reputable Merchant, a little human citizen enslaving a turtle. And our first uncommon is Loxodon Battle Priest. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. I love a Loxodon. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature you control. Salt Road Skirmish. Destroy target creature. Create 2 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. They gain haste until end of turn. Sacrifice them at the beginning of your next instep, or of the next instep. Elephant boys are big boys, and Big Boy Incorporated loves Loxodons. We got Rakshas's Bargain. I got there in the end. Rakshas's Bargain. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. That's kind of cool. All right, we got a common in the alt art. Durger Island Dragon. We've pulled them. We got Feral Deathgorger. Close to Scavenger Regent, but not quite. And our land is the Swamp Shadowland. I think we've pulled all the Shadowlands. Durger! All right. First rare. United Battlefront. Tookerger. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random... Wait, hold up. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put up to 2 creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less. Ooh. That's kind of cool. If you put this in with some Murders at Karlov Manor cards, which are almost all 2 or 3 drop cards, you could run the battlefield. Ooh, I might want to put this in my dog deck. My dogs are all almost 2 drops. All right, we got a rare. Transforming Flourish. It has Demonstrate. Totally a mechanism that I understand and know by heart. If you need to look it up and post it in the chat, that's on you, and you would be applauded, obviously. Destroy target artifact or creature you don't control. If that permanent is destroyed this way, its controller exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. Then they may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Destroy target artifact or creature you don't control. If that permanent is destroyed this way, its controller exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. Then they may cast that card without paying. Jesus. I don't see how that's good. Unless they had played a card onto your field, then it might be. I don't know. All right, we got a rare Sinkhole Surveyor. Flying, when this creature attacks, you lose 1 life, and this creature endures 1. Ooh, we got a mythic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This could be a Mox Jasper. Yes! Oh, shit! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I cannot believe we pulled a Mox Jasper. Holy. Oh my god, yes. Oh shit. Oh, this is glorious. Oh my god. Okay, so it is a 0-drop artifact. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate only if you control a dragon. Dude, I cannot believe we got this. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I got to sleep right here for it. All right, we got 1 more card. Holy shit. I can't. Dude, this is like one of the main cards I wanted. It's not serialized. It's not the serialized one. But, dude, we take it all day. Winter Night Stories. A sorcery. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature card. Harmonize for 5. Don't care. I got a Mox Jasper. Dude, holy shit. Day 1 price Mox Jasper is 40 euros. That's going to be hard to put in a deck a little bit. $44? Dude, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Dude, I think we're cooked. How do we top that? Too much money. 300. All right. We got another pack. We're pretty close. We've probably hit at least 100. At least 100 based on some of the prices I was seeing already. We're cooked. Pepper, thank you for banning that word. That's a good word ban. I was trying to be conservative, but I think you're probably right. Damn, no double-sided dragons. All right, we got a spirit token and a spirit token. I don't like the double-sided same tokens. Dude, good on you, Pep. Better Mandan is back. Better Mandan is back. Ringing Strike Mastery. Bearer of Glory. Delta Bloodflies. Piercing Exhale. And our first uncommon is Nomad Outpost. Oh, I like these lands. These are good lands, in my opinion. It enters tapped, which is a bummer for fast ramp up, but they're a pretty good land for I would argue for like a multicolor deck. All right, next uncommon. Target opponent exiles a
Alexa007 just followed.
Thank you, Alexa. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to stream. Hope you're enjoying it. We just pulled, in case you weren't here, we just pulled a Mox Jasper. Look at this beauty. Look at that beauty. It's in the fun alt. Alexa, stop. We just pulled a Mox Jasper. We have also had the amazing luck of pulling Irene, the Song Unending, and a Crater Hoof Behemoth. It's insane. We've had a crazy collector booster box. But the Mox Jasper, glorious, glorious. All right, let's see what else we can pull. I see some fun stuff ahead. Maybe. We have Strategic Betrayal. Encroaching Dragonstorm. Ooh, Disruptive Stormbrood. Destroy target creature with power 3 or less. Flying, when this creature enters, destroy up to one target artifact or enchantment. That's just pretty, man. I bet the foil looks really good, but I almost like it without the foiling. It looks good. All right. Wizards, if you could stop doing this, that would be amazing. It would be amazing, Wizards, if I didn't pull the same card back to back. Now, I get that like almost messes with the randomization, but when I pull two of the same cards back to back, it's so frustrating. I do think it is possible that we could pull two Moxes, and that would be amazing, Pepper. If we pulled two Moxes, I would poop myself. I'll poop myself for you, Pepper. I would forgive Wizards for this atrocity, which is back-to-back cards. That's so annoying. This is like one of the most frustrating things in opening packs is the double card here. It is a very pretty card. Well, actually, you know what I just said was I wonder what it looks like in foil, and it actually looks pretty good in foil. I almost thought like without foiling it would be better, but it looks good either way. It actually looks really good either way. Foiling's a little darker. Yeet the non-foil. No, friend. All right, we got another Shadowland forest. Another Shadowland forest. Very cool. All right. Ooh, we got another mythic, baby. Dude! Dracongenesis. Okay, this is not the fancy Dracongenesis. Dracona Dude, holy hell. I don't even want to open the other fucking boxes now. Draconogenesis. You may cast dragon spells without paying their mana cost. My wife just went, what? It is expensive at an 8-drop, but holy shit. The other box is full of raging goblins. Dude, I don't know if Rasmus is still here, but Rasmus definitely needs this card as well. This is definitely going in my wife's dragon deck, and she's going to destroy me now. That plus the Mox Jasper. Fuck. Dude, okay, I need a sleeve. We're gonna sleeve that. It's foil, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, next up is a rare Iron Will Forger. All right, we're gonna put that down. We're gonna sleeve that sucker up. Daisy Nidisis. Well, I guess we'll put it up there. That's a good. Holy crap! I know it's not the like art style we want, and I just revealed all the cards. It's not the art style we want, but I'll take that all day. All right, we got Iron Will Forger. It's got Lieutenant at the beginning of combat on your turn. If you control your commander, target non-legendary creature you control gains Myriad until end of turn. Holy shit. Orc Artificer. I'm not the hero you deserve. I'm not the hero you want. I'm the hero you deserve. Yeah, it is not the card we want, but the card we deserve. All right, we got another rare. Avenger of the Fallen. We have now gotten 2 of these. We got it in foil last time. Another rare coming up. I like this art style. It's a little weird, but it's super readable, and it's kind of fun. All right, next rare. Timur Battlecrier. All right, I think we have one more. Timur Battlecrier. Yeah, it's very nice on my old man eyes, too. I don't even have to get my glasses out to read it. I love this art style. Yeah, same Agron. Yeah. All right. Dude, especially relative to the last ones. I kind of liked the piss yellow special edition cards. We have a mythic. It's a mythic. It's number 109. I don't know what that is. Oh, yes! Yes! It is Arid Mesa. It is a special guest card. It is the fetch land. Oh. Dude. How? We have opened a lot of boxes on stream. At some point, our luck had to turn around. At some point, our luck had to turn around. Did you get Arid Mesa? I can't remember which one you got. I knew you got a fetch land. Dude, it's a special guest. Search your library for a mountain or plains card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. You know what's so cool about that? That's 1 life, and it comes in untapped. You got Marsh Flats. I would love a Marsh Flats as well. The plains and swamp, right? Yeah. Holy shit. Dude! Those other boxes are going to be such disappointments. Oh my god. All right, next pack. Holy crap, dude. This might be our craziest box opening. We have gotten a fractured foil before. Actually, we've gotten true fractured foils. In Aether Drift, but I think that's because nobody bought Aether Drift. Nobody wanted that shit. Yeah. Holy crap, dude. Okay. This has got the 1 of 500 Mox Jasper, according to Pepper Mandan, this pack right here. And he said if it didn't have it, he was going to gift 500 subs for the 500 wrongs he made. Another double spirit token. We'll go the other spirit up. Facts! Dude, I mean, I think I already have. Whether we average it out, I'm not sure. All right, we got Dismal Blackwater. Classic dual land for the modern age. Caustic Exhale. That's a common. Storm Shriek Feral. It's got flying and haste. That's not bad. It's a 5-drop though. Draw a card if you do draw. Wait, discard a card if you do discard 2 cards. Why would you play it if you weren't going to discard a card? Oh, because you could then shuffle it back into your library. I don't know the point of this card really. A 5-drop for a 3/3, flying and haste. This creature gets +1/+0 till end of turn. I could see it working, but Jade Cast Sentinel, an ape snake. That's a weird combo. It's got reach though for 4. It's an artifact. Yeah, it's not bad. Ooh, Iridescent Tiger. Where's Kitten when you need her? When this creature enters, if you cast it, add 1 of every color. It is a 5-drop for a 3/4, but you're essentially getting all your land back. That's kind of cool. Ooh, that's going in the cat deck that I'm building. Is Ed here? Oh, hello, Yap Daddy. All right, next uncommon, Glacier Dragon Hunt. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land card this way, Glacier Dragon Hunt deals 3 damage to target creature, and then you can harmonize. Next up, another uncommon, Mardu Monument. I will say I'm only slightly disappointed because there are 2 dog cards in this set that I want more than almost any of these dragons. Don't tell my wife because she wants all the dragon cards to look through. But there are 2 dog cards and a dog token that I just want. Mardu Monument. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic mountain, plains, or swamp card. Reveal it. Put it into your hand, then shuffle. Okay, a little land fetch for 2's not terrible. And then for 5, sacrifice this artifact. Create 3 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. They gain menace and haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. I kind of think it's a little expensive. Hey, Gus. Gus came to say hello. Hello, Gus. A little expensive for what it is. Next up is Boulderborn Dragon. I did not read it last time, so let's read it this time. It's just one of those art bots. What if that's all he did was like stream enough to get like a bit of a following so he can art bot everyone really easily? All right, we got Flying Vigilance. Whenever this creature attacks, surveil 1. It is colorless, and there's some cards that allow you to play colorless cards easier. So maybe that's what this is for. Oh, this in foil looks fucking magnificent. It's a common, and it's the Storm Shriek Feral, which we have read a couple times. But it is, this art style looks awesome. I mean, I almost just want to put make Daisy put this in her dragon deck because holy crap, it looks beautiful. But I don't know if it's a good card, to be honest. And we got the Island Shadowland. All right. First rare, Timur Battle Crier. We've gotten that one before. Afterlife of the Loam. We've not seen this yet. It is an 8-drop. It has Delve. For each player, choose up to one target creature card in that player's graveyard. Put those cards onto the battlefield under your control. They are zombies in addition to their other types. Whoa. Whoa. That's actually dope. That's super dope. And if I remember right, Delve is the mechanic that lets you draw off the top of your deck until you get a card that you can play for less than the mana value of this card. Is that correct? Can anyone back me up on that? Because that would be nice if you could back me up. So you almost get to play 2 powerful cards depending on your draw. It lands, I think, go under like at the bottom of your library. But if you have 8 lands, I don't think you need another land. All right, we got another rare. Pretty sure that's what Delve is. All right, we got a rare. Naga Fleshcrafter. Oh, hello, Mustard Petite. Pot Pete. Hey, oh, Mustard. Dude, I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome back to stream. Delve is exiling your graveyard to pay for no color mana costs. You're right. Oh, thank you, Mustard Pot Pete. I really appreciate that. That's super helpful because, yeah, so you can make this cost a lot less if you have cards in your graveyard. Thank you, Mustard. I appreciate that. What's the mechanic I'm thinking of, Mustard? Do you... Fuck. What is that called? Is that... What is it? It's like... It's where you reveal the top cards of your library, or it's off the top. You reveal the cards off the top of your library, and you can play it for the... If it's X or less, you can play it. Does that make sense? I have a card in one of my decks that does that. Yeah, Mustard and Pepper Mandan. Hell yeah. Dang it. Unless I just made up this mechanic one night when I was playing Commander so I could win. Extra scry. Honestly, Mustard, I think you might be right. Have no fear, people. You missed. Look at this. Look at this kitty cat. Look at this kitty cat. It's Iridescent Tiger. All right. Delve is cool. It's me, Iridescent Tiger. Little kitten kisses. All right. Next up is a rare. It is Naga Fleshcrafter. I've already said that. You may have this creature enter as... Oh, yeah, shit. This is a cool card. It enters as a copy of another creature on the battlefield. And then you also have Renew, which is you exile this creature... Exile this card from your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on target non-legendary creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. So I could see this card popping off with Mirren, which is a dragon that creates a copy that of any card, and the copy becomes a non-legendary creature. Which is insane. Anyways, I could see this card helping pop off for a win con. It's a cool card. It's a very cool card. I love this art style. All right, next up, another rare. Ooh, Baron Step Siege. As this enchantment enters, oh, we already got this. We have a different art style, which is cool, but we did get this already. And lastly, a rare. It is Severance Priest, a Jin cleric with Death Touch. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, exile that card. When this creature leaves the battlefield, the exiled card's owner creates an XX white spirit creature token where X is the mana value of the exiled card. Okay, so it's just going to be a 3/3. Unless you have... Right? That's confusing to me for some reason. All right, next pack. We have... this is our third pack left of this box. However, I kind of did promise if we hit any of our chase cards, which are down here, I would open another box. That one did hurt my smooth brain too, because I don't know how Severance Priest would ever cost more than 3. I guess technically there are cards that make spells cost more, but is that how that works? I don't know. All right. Dragon. Reliquary Dragon. This token is all colors, flying lifelink. Ooh, that's fun. Reliquary Dragon. Oh! All right. Peppermandan promised yet another 500 gifted subs if this didn't have the serialized Mocked Jasper. Undergrowth Leopard. It is a cat with vigilance. Sacrifice this creature, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Actually, that's kind of dope for 2. That's dope for 2. Alicia's Legacy. Contractually bound. That is an affirmative. That's him signing the contract right there. Those are promises made. Promises must be kept. Alicia's Legacy. Target creature you control gains Death Touch and indestructible until end of turn. Humbling Elder. Snakeskin Veil. Ooh, first uncommon, Breaching Dragon Storm. You know what I'm also unfortunately kind of disappointed by? We have 2 packs left. 2 packs left in this box. We have yet to get the Hawk. What was the Hawk called again? I've blanked on what the Hawk was called. Tempest Hawk. We have not seen a Tempest Hawk. When this enchantment enters, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! This is a smooth brain confuser. Veteran Ice Climber. Ooh, I've always wanted to try ice climbing. Yeah, we haven't seen Tempest Technique either. You bought that today, Agron? They had a copy in store. Oh, you bought it from your friend. Oh, yeah, you've talked about Burke. Damn. I really want a Tempest Technique, honestly. I knew you needed it. That shit's crazy. He spent a fuck ton of money on collector boosters for Tarkir. Same. Bro, same. I didn't buy that many. I should have asked what the break price was. All right. Vigilance. This creature can't be blocked. When this creature attacks up to 1 target player, mills cards equal to this creature's power. That's kind of cool. I like this as an idea. Jeskai Monument. Ooh, I like Jeskai. Whenever this artifact enters, search your library for a basic island, mountain, or plains card, reveal it. And then you can spend 4 to sacrifice this artifact, create 2 1/1 white bird creature tokens with flying. Activate only as a sorcery. That's going off. Ooh, that's so pretty. Whirlwing Stormbrood. All right, first we can cast it as Dynamic Soar. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on target creature you control. Or cast it as a creature with flash, flying. You may cast sorcery spells and dragon spells as though they had flash. Seigu Wilding. Oh, that's pretty too. In foil, it's pretty. We've pulled one of these already. It is very pretty. Swamp Shadowland. Keep everything nice and neat here. All right. First chance at a mythic, but it is a rare. It is Stadium Headliner. Dude, was Pepper Mandan right? We just got goblins now. Mobilize 1. Whenever this creature attacks, create a tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature token. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next step. Sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature. That's actually kind of cool. All right, next up is another rare, Becoming the Avalanche. Draw a card for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Then creatures you control get +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of creature cards in your hand. Ooh, Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, a little zombie snake warlock. Sacrifice a creature you control with mana value X other than Sidisi. Return target creature card with mana value X +1 from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, he's literally being flung across the stadium. All right, next up is another rare. Great Arishin City. This land enters tapped unless you control a forest or a plains. Add a swamp. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. We've gotten a couple of these. This is pretty good, though. All right, we got a rare Sidisi. I really hate getting 2 of the same card in the same pack. I have to say it because no one else will. Not true. Not true. Everyone hates that. It's so annoying. All right, we got our penultimate pack here. Penultimate pack. Let's reverse it because it is a Japanese collector booster pack. Spoiled. It was Twin Maw. We got a spirit token or a spirit token. I'm kind of tired of getting spirit tokens too. Have to say. All right, this better have my dogs in it or I'm going to be pissed. All right, worthy cost. Rugged Highlands. Lightfoot Technique. Seize Opportunity. All right, we got an Ox. That's pretty close to a puppy dog, right? Vigilance, Mobilize 3. It is Dalkovan Pack Beasts. Sage the Fang, Human Druid. Marshal of the Lost. Marshal of the Lost? I ain't lost. I'm a marshal of it. It's got Death Touch. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. That's dope. Oh, that looks so pretty. Okay, we got Jeskai Shrinekeeper. Flying haste. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you gain 1 life and draw a card. Oh, is it showing up on camera? I can't really tell. This is very pretty. I have to say this is very pretty. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I want this. I have it in my hand. All right, we've got the Plains Shadowland. I think this is one of the better ones. This with in the forest are very good. I think these full arts are going to be very exciting. The Dragon Eye one's obviously the like kind of chase lands here, but I like this one a lot. All right, we got a rare Barren Step Siege again. We have pulled like 4 of these cards. I'm not gonna lie, we have pulled 4 of these. Why haven't we pulled 4 Mox Jaspers? All right, we got a rare Will of the Jeskai. Choose one. If you control a commander as you cast a spell, you may choose both instead. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until the end of turn. The flashback cost is equal to the mana cost. That's kind of expensive because you're spending 4 on it. But obviously, you're only doing this if you have the mana to be able to cast those instants immediately. But I get it. I get it. All right, we got another rare Stadium Headliner. Oh my god. It's a Goblin Warrior with Mobilize 1. Sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to the target creature. Do you like this art better? Scavenger Regents. Did we pull another one? Wait, did we pull another one? Hold on. Oh, why haven't we? Sorry. I didn't see the why. Hey, we have another box that I said we would open, and I will honor it. Pepper, you gotta let us know at some point which art you think is funnier. Is it this one or the other one? All right, we got another rare Thunder of Unity. Draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. Whenever a creature you control enters this turn, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. The first one? Yeah, the first one's better. And Eshkai Dragonclaw. Sorry, Eshkai Dragonclaw. Vigilance, Trample, Ward 1. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell, this turn draw a card and put 2 +1/+1 counters on Eshkai Dragonclaw. That's kind of cool. Definitely a Human Warrior deck style card. All right, Pepper. You promised so much. Last pack, and we'll forgive it all. Last pack, and we'll forgive it all. I don't want to rip it and kill it immediately, but... Bro, you promised so much. All right, we got Dragon or Warrior. Dragon or Warrior. All right, got Riverwalk Technique. Yes! Fucking finally! Dude, okay, this might be the fucking God pack right here. We got Tempest Hawk. Tempest Hawk! Devoted Duelist. A little... Oh my god. We are only going to pull goblins from now on. Sarkhan's Resolve. Gurmag... I can't say that word. It's been banned. The word has been banned. I can't say it. Jeskai Shrinekeeper. We pulled the Altart of that. Whirlwing Stormbrood. We've pulled that. Feral Deathgorger. Another Boulderborn Dragon. That's our third. I don't like the mountain as much. Pepper banned a word that I'm not allowed to say, and I appreciate the word he banned because I couldn't say it. I like the I don't think I like this as much as the plains or the forest so far. Ooh, our first rare, it is Clarion Conqueror. Flying activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planeswalkers can't be activated. That's a nice little lockdown feature. Another rare, Will of Timur. Choose one. If you control a commander as you cast this spell, you may choose both instead. Create a token that's a copy of target permanent, except it's a 4/4 dragon creature with flying in addition to its other types. Target player draws cards equal to the greatest mana value among permanents you control. That's kind of dope. We got another rare. Ooh, Herd Heirloom. It is a 2-drop or a 1 plus a forest. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast creature spells. Until end of turn, target creature you control with power 4 or greater gains trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I got my blanket with me now. It's a mythic! Jeskai Revelation. God, we are pulling the mythics this set. Return target spell or permanent to its owner's hand. Jeskai Revelation deals 4 damage to any target. Create 2 1/1 white monk creature tokens. With prowess, draw 2 cards. You gain 4 life. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. It's expensive as shit for 7, but it ain't bad. And a rare, it is United Battlefront. We have pulled this card. Sounds good, Agron. All right. I made a promise at the start of stream. We are going to open a second box because we pulled a Mox Jasper. We pulled a Mox Jasper. We even pulled a Tempest Hawk, which is weird that I wanted it as much as I did. So let us take 5 seconds for me to take a break, get some water. I am going to probably use the restroom, but give me 1.5 minutes. Lettuce. Yes, lettuce. Tetzel. God damn you. You got me again? We're going to open another pack, or another box. In the following box, we're going to move a little faster. I was definitely spending time checking out the commons and uncommons, but we're going to start moving quicker. We're going to look through the commons and uncommons real quick for anything new and interesting. But I'll go all over this here in just a moment. So give me a second. We're going to be right back. All right? You got a Mox today with 1 pack? 1 pack? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. We've opened a bunch of packs, and we at least got one. I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing all right. We love ourselves some Yap Daddy, Ed. I was gonna reach out to him later today. Hope everything's okay. Ed's a good dude. He's a fellow streamer. For those that are new to chat, he will be greatly missed in the interim while he is gone. Hopefully, it is not a long time. But he's a good friend of ours in the community here. So well wishes to Ed for sure. We look forward to hopefully his quick return, and hopefully he's doing well. Definitely enjoyed. I've done a bunch of collabs with him over the last few weeks, so I really hope he's doing all right. We definitely dog on him, in good love and good fun. And I hope that wasn't it. Now you got me thinking, kitten. But definitely well wishes to Ed. Hopefully everything's all right. All right. As I said at the beginning of stream today, if we hit any of our chase cards, and I will remind everyone of our chase cards right now. We pulled the Mox Jasper. So I promised we'd open a second box. We have a second box right here. So we're gonna pop this sucker open and hope we get even more Mox Jaspers, and as well as another Scavenger Regent. There's other cards we obviously want. So let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. All right. Last box for the day. No more lies or new bets, etc. Okay, so some other cards we want to get. We want we want another Crater Hoof, but in this fancy art. We also want Elspeth. We want this fancy Dragon Genesis, which we already got. Call the Spirit Dragons would be amazing. And an Ugin Eye of the Storms. There is also some puppy dogs that I would love to get. I have a puppy dog tribal deck that I definitely want the pug riding a kitty cat in. So, all right, let's get going again. Get that energy up. Get hyped. I'm going to save this one. This box feels right to save for some reason. Right up there. Right up there behind us. All right. Starting with the left side again because we voted on it. Left side pack. Let's go. All right, so these are Japanese cards, or Japanese produced cards. They are not in Japanese. There could be a chance at a Japanese card. What am I saying? You want a middle pack? They don't come that way. All right? All right, so we're going to reverse them. Reverse, because the Japanese produced... Did y'all see it? Fuck, we just... Anyways. Spirit, give unto thee a glorious pack. I'm sure Agrin saw it. Not sure if anyone else saw it. I saw it. I tried to hide it from everyone. Dude, we're hitting fucking massive. Left side is for the win. I kind of wish we had saved left side now. Poised Practitioner. Wingspan Stride. Aggressive Negotiations. Roamer's Routine. We've gotten a few of those. Organizing your cards. Well, just get ready. This pack has got some heat in it already. I saw it. I got spoiled. It's fine. All right, we got Teeming Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, create 2 white. So, we've gotten this. We've gotten this. I've read things both ways on white gloves. Or gloving up. Like, I don't know. It's not that. Agron, it is not the card you want, but it is a hit. Okay? We've got 11 packs to hit for you. We got 11 packs to hit for you, okay, buddy? Corroding Dragonstorm. Stalwart Successor. Teeming Dragon. It is in the alt art. I'll take it. I won't get mad. I won't get mad for getting 2 of this card. Feral Deathgorger. And our land is the Mountain Shadowland, which we had just gotten. All right. First chance at a mythic. It's a rare, though. It is Sibsig Ceremony. Creature spells cost 2 less. It is another rare up next. It is Caldera Pyremaw. Pyremaw. That's kind of fun to say. If you haven't said it out loud, go for it. Pyremaw. It's got flying. Whenever you cast an instant or a sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Then this creature deals damage equal to its power to target opponent. I was about to ask, why didn't they just write prowess? Now I understand. Holy shit, you could go off with this card. All right, next up is a rare, Thunder of Unity. This is our first time we've gotten 2 of a saga. And it's kind of a cool saga, actually. Yeah, I kind of like this saga. It's like a little bit of a slow burn saga, but it's kind of fun. All right. This is a fucking hit right here. Are you guys ready? Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Dude, holy shit. I'm not getting a very outlandish reaction right now, mostly because I got spoiled. But this is Ugin, Eye of the Storms, and it is the full art version. This is one of the chase versions. This is not the chase version, but holy shit, Ugin, Eye of the Storms. I truly can't believe it. Agron, sorry, I dropped a card and I wanted to get it before I rolled over it with my chair. So it has little baby Ugin and adult Ugin on the other side. Okay, let's read this card because this is a very special, exciting card to get, and then we're going to sleeve it up. It is not foil, which, good or bad, I don't know anymore. When you cast this spell, exile up to 1 target permanent that's 1 or more colors. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, exile up to 1 targeted permanent that's 1 or more colors. You gain 3 life, draw a card that gives you +2. For 0, add 3 colorless mana. Search your library for any number of colorless non-land cards, exile them, then shuffle. Until end of turn, you may cast those cards without paying their mana cost. Whew. Dude. Holy crap. All right, grabbing a sleeve. Oh, is this my last sleeve? No, I got a couple more. And our last card is a rare Dragonologist. Ooh, that's very pretty. Sleeve that, sucker. I cannot believe we got a full art Ugin. Dude, our luck this stream has been unbelievable. All right, so our last rare is Dragonologist. When this creature enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant, sorcery, or dragon card from among them. Put them into your hand. Put the rest onto the bottom of your library in a random order. Untapped dragons you control have hexproof. Dog. That's actually not bad. All right, next pack. Second pack. Ugin in the first pack of the box is insane. Ugin in the first pack of the box is insane. I cannot believe that. All right, reverse the cards. Reverse, 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 reverse. All right, we got a goblin. We're going goblin because we might have been cursed with only rampaging goblins from Pepper Mandan. And whoops. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. We have Ice Ridge Serpent, Dragon's Prey. What does this do? This spell costs 2 more to cast if it targets a dragon destroyer. Oh. Scoured Barrens. That's a good one. Again, kind of classic modern dual land. Fire Rim Form, and our first uncommon is Constrictor Sage. Frontier Bivouac. I like the art on this Frontier Bivouac. It's a like kind of a multi, like a triple land, I guess is what you would call this. I think the art on this is fun. I think there's better art of this one, but very cool. We've got Kishlak Skimmer, and we're back to our alt arts, and we have a Stormshriek Feral. I do think, whoops, I just put things in the wrong order. There we go. I do think the foil of this actually makes it look Tapland. Thank you, Mustard. Man, Mustard here with the fucking knowledge. I appreciate that, Mustard. Stormshriek Feral. Ooh, another Dirigar. The foil of these looks so good for the most part. I think weirdly the forest dragons in this art frame don't look quite as good. Thank you again, Mustard. Tapland. I'm trying to remember it, so I'm reading it out loud a couple times. And we have the Shadow Swampland. Yeah. I think Shadow Swampland and the Island. No. What's the other one I don't... I feel like the Swamp is a lower... Like, not as good. Oh, Mountain. I like the Plains. The Plains Shadowland is kind of cool. I think it looks pretty good. Island looks pretty good. Forest looks great. Forest is actually pretty much a hit. All right. Ooh, nice. Another United Battlefront. We've gotten a couple of these. Not a bad card. I'm fleeing the country to avoid my 500 gifted sub obligations. And Will of the Sultai. We've gotten this before. This, I think, is from the Commander set. I think that's the Commander set, or Commander Precon symbol. Stadium Headliner. We've gotten this. And, ooh, Mistrise Veil. This land enters tapped unless you control a mountain or a forest. Add a island. The next spell you cast this turn can't be countered. Thinking Sweden, Denmark, Austria, or Oklahoma. Los Angeles might be an option for you as well. Mistrise Village. That's dope. Full art. It's not foil, but what a beautiful land card. I think that looks fantastic. Ooh, a mythic. Ooh. Ooh. Perenation. This is a dope art of Perenation. We pulled the other art of Perenation. I want to sleeve this because it's just so pretty. It pops. Hide in plain sight. I was thinking our boy Chippy Monk might be able to put you up. Perenation. I like that. That one looks good. Nice little mythic up there. All right, next pack. We're like I said, we're going through them faster today, or well now that we've opened some, we've gotten to experience it, and it was very fun. We're gonna save the last box. We had 3 boxes. We're saving the last box for another stream. I might have to pick up more of these. I'm really into this set. And there's so many cards we haven't pulled yet. All right, we got Soldier or Soldier. We're going Soldier. All right, Bloodfell Caves. This one's. This is the Forgotten Middle Child box. Yeah. This land enters tapped. Coordinated Maneuver, Champion of Dustin, Dragonstorm Globe. We've pulled this, but it's a cool card, I think, for 3. Bewildering Blizzard. Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponent controls get -3/-0 till end of turn. 100 Battle Veteran. Rainfell Rejuvenator. Encroaching Dragonstorm. I think this is a cool looking card. We've pulled a foil version of this. It looks amazing. Sonic Shrieker. Flying, when this creature enters, it deals 2 damage to any target, and you gain 2 life. If a player is dealt damage this way, they discard a card. Oh, we've pulled this. It's good. Hell yeah, Peppermanda. You can't leave stream, even if you're driving. Be careful, please, sir. We got a Plains Shadowland. And for our first chance at a mythic, it's a rare. It is Timur Battlecrier. I think we've pulled 3 of these. I'm a little frustrated. Another rare, Voracious Bibliophile. Oh, it is a dragon. Flying Vigilance. Whenever you cast a spell with 1 or more targets, draw that many cards. That's cool. I like that. Eshki Dragonclaw. We pulled this. Herd Heirloom. We've pulled this. And, ooh, New Way Forward. That's cool. That art is awesome. That looks amazing. I heard people saying this kind of looks like Aang because he's got like this like blue tattoo on his forehead. The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, New Way Forward deals that much damage to that source's controller, and you may draw that many cards. Oh, that's kind of dope. Very, is it Jinsky? All right, next pack. All right, we've hit a little bit of a lull, guys. We've hit a little bit of a lull from our like hype earlier. But dude, I've got a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. All right, we got a treasure or a zombie druid. We're going treasure up, baby. Last time we had treasure up, we had good luck. I think that's how it works. All right, we got Stormplane Detainment. Snowmelt Stag, which I think is a cool card. Meticulous Artisan. Monastery Messenger. Our first uncommon is Duty Beyond Death. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain industry. Oh yeah, we've read this and pulled this. Equilibrium Adept. Oh, this is a dog. Not the dog creature I want. What is the dog creatures I want? I didn't realize there was more dogs. Oh shit. There are so many dogs. We've pulled 2 of this creature. Can't play this in my deck. I cannot play red creatures in my deck. I wanted Fortress Kinguard and Anok Strike Leader. I would also take Anok Wayfarer, Trade Route. Oh, god damn it. All right, we got to be on the lookout for more dog cards. Sorry, guys. Shit. All right, next card. Dragonclaw Strike. I don't think we've pulled this. Double the power and toughness of target creature you control until end of turn. Then it fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Each deals damage equal to its power to the other. It sucks that you potentially are doing this before Well, you're definitely doing it before combat. But then you're dealt damage. So then if you're blocked a second time, that could be kind of rough for that creature, potentially. All right. I'm kind of tired of this card, too. Boulder-born Dragon. Very much a common. Purging Stormbrood. It is a black and white card. Absorb Essence for its Omen. Target creature gets +2/+2 and gains lifelink and hexproof until end of turn. Flying Ward, pay 2 life. When this creature enters, remove all counters from up to 1 target creature. That's very cool. That looks so good. That looks so good. All right. That is our fun alt art uncommon. We've got a Shadowland Island, which I think looks pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it looks pretty good. Our first rare is Stadium Headliner. Our next one is Transforming Flourish. Dragonfire Blade. We have not pulled this yet. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has hexproof from mono colored. Oh, that's interesting. Equip 4. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each creature of the creature it targets. Okay, so this is great for a tribal deck like we run. Mostly, I mostly have tribal decks. I have other decks too, but I like a good tribal deck. It's like the old school Magic in me. I literally started playing in 7th edition, and that was like kind of the main thing you played. Not necessarily, but like I was a kid. Also, it gives me a lot of nostalgic. That's cool as shit. Okay, next. Ooh, a mythic. All out assault. The lightning really makes it hard to read. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and have death touch. When this enchantment enters, if it's your main phase, there's an additional combat phase after this phase, followed by an additional main phase. When you next attack this turn, untap each creature you control. That's a win con. Holy crap, that's a win con. Dude, holy shit, that's awesome. Guys. All right, I'm going to wait till after the ad cuz there is an ad running. We're going to save this reveal. There is something very exciting underneath here, I think. I don't know what it is. We're waiting for the ad. You guys, thank you for watching ads, and thank you those who can hear me right now, who have a sub to the channel. You guys make everything worthwhile. No, I'm kidding. You guys are very helpful to the channel. You who are watching ads or watch even a short version of an ad help the channel a lot. I appreciate it. I know it's annoying. It will eventually become the norm for Twitch. So just, I appreciate it. And I just want to say, click the links below in my profile. Those help me a lot too. And always buy stuff after you click my link in my profile for Amazon if you purchase stuff from Amazon. We think it's the behemoth or the enchantment. It's the enchantment. We think we're getting the enchantment. Is the ad... Let's see. Sarybot says the ad is over. Okay, so we had All Out Assault, a mythic. We have a mythic here. All right, what do we think it is? Here we go. Agron thinks it's the enchantment. Ooh, I don't know this. Death Begets Life. It's an 8-drop. Destroy all creatures and enchantments. Draw a card for each permanent destroyed this way. I thought it was Behemoth as well. It is. It's not on the list. It is very pretty. I might not have grabbed this one. Agrin, you gonna check it? Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Oh shit, I'm out of sleeves here. Let me grab the other sleeves. They're down here. The other sleeves are down here. There we go. I'm gonna sleeve it because it is shiny. It's the alt art. And it's mythic, you know? Death begets life. Did I just mix? I mixed. Did I mix stuff up? Yes, I did. The corner number is Mythic 406. 406 is the number. All right, we have the next pack coming up. Thank y'all again for watching the ads. It supports stream, and I know it's annoying, and I know I said this a couple times already, but I do appreciate it. All right, we're going to reverse this because it is a Japanese-produced pack. It is in English. I'm going to say it every time because it's kind of fun for me. Monk. Copy. Ooh, another dragon copy card. I got to give that to my wife. Holy shit! I just spit all over the other cards. 45 euros for Death Begets Life. Destroy all creatures and enchantments. Draw a card for each Well, okay, so this gets around hexproof, I believe, because it's not a targeted card. It does it to everyone. Holy hell. Well, that's fuck yeah. Can you look up this card, Agrin? Do you mind? My favorite mod. $50? 50 USD? Can you look up this Perenation? It's the alt art mythic number 368. I don't know if that's as good. I don't think it's probably anything, but I'm just curious. The number again was 368. Foil. All right. I'll narrate here. We got a foil Focus the Mind, a Blossoming Sands, which is just a tap land, Storm Shriek Feral. We've gotten too many of those, I have to say. Piercing Exhale, Shocking Sharpshooter, Dragon Sniper. I think Dragon Sniper, $7. I'll take 7. Well, I know it's 7 euros, so that's what, like $8, maybe $9. That's hell yeah, dude. I'll take that all day. Dragon Sniper. I think this card's gonna end up popping off. It's a 1-drop with Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch for one. A 1-drop 1/1 with Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch. I think this card's gonna pop off. All right. Yeah, $7.50. That's a hell of a good deal. I'll take that. But that's not for Dragon Sniper. That is for Parination, the fancy Parination. Dragon Sniper, I think it's gonna pop off eventually. That's my MTG investment theory. I don't really know if it will, but that's my theory at the moment. Sorry, guys. Favorite mod, Agrin. I wish so many more people. I wish all the other mods were here. That would have been so funny. Mardu Monument. We've pulled this. It is a land fetch, which is pretty fucking good, but another Diriger Island Dragon. Jeskai Shrinekeeper looks fucking great in foil. It looks so much better in foil than the regular or non-foil. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And a Shadowland Swamp. Rare Barstep Siege. Dude, we have pulled so many Barstep Sieges. Is this card probably is not worth anything. All right, next up, Become the Avalanche. We pulled that. And Inevitable Defeat. We haven't pulled this, I don't think. This spell can't be countered. Exile target non-land permanent. Its controller loses 3 life. You gain 3 life. Oh, we have pulled this. Another rare, Sage of the Skies. I really like this art style. This art style is fucking cool. I hope they do more of this. And our last card of the set, Dalkovan Encampment. We have not pulled this card. This land enters tapped unless you control a swamp or a mountain. As Mustard Pot Pete informed us. Mustard Pot Pete for the win. This is called a tap land, I think. No, that was the triple land. I don't know what you would consider this. And then you can pay 3 whenever you attack this turn. Create a 1/1 red warrior creature token, or 2 of them. Sorry, that are tapped and attacking. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next instep. I imagine that means it's your instep versus your opponent's instep, because it says next instep, which means any next instep. There's some confusing wording around insteps and like this type of mechanic, but as far as I'm aware, that's what that means. I actually want to sleeve this because it is foil and it is relatively a good card. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that this is worth a few shekels. All right. Last pack on the left side. I know it doesn't look that way, but I rearranged them because it makes it easier for me to grab. All right. Reverse, 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 reverse. All right. We're still looking out for another Scavenger Regent for our boy Agron. We made a deal. We got Dragon and Warrior. We're going Dragon up. It is a Dragon set. All right, we got Nightblade Brigade. We have Riling Dawnbreaker. We haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Snakeskin Veil. We pulled that. Gurmag Nightwatch. We have not pulled this. When this creature enters, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may put one of those cards back on top of your library. Put the rest into your graveyard. Little surveil style something. Choose one. Creatures target opponent controls get -1/-1 until end of turn. Return up to 2 target creature cards from the graveyard to your hand. Roiling Dragonstorm. Oh, that's cool. Looks better in person, I have to say. Looks pretty good on camera. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to your hand. Effortless Master. Oh, to its owner's hand. So even if an opponent plays a dragon, it comes back to your hand. That's kind of cool. Effortless Master. Kuru Goldkeeper. Creature, dragon, flying. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, create a treasure token. Oops. I got mixed up. Hold on. Okay. When one or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, create a treasure token. Renew. That's kind of cool. It's a 4-drop for a 3/3 with flying. That ain't bad. And you're creating treasure tokens if you have like renew or some way to retrieve from your graveyard. I really kind of wish we had stopped pulling this card, to be honest. And it's a Shadowland Forest. I was really hoping we'd pull more of those Dragon Eye lands, to be honest. No fucking way. No fucking way. Another fucking Ugin! Eye of the Storms. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude. How? How? Oh my god. I'm grabbing a sleeve because we definitely want to sleeve this up. Dude, 2 Ugins. I think this is the least well, I don't know, it's foil. I'm sure the non-foil is less expensive, but this is like the less chased art. I honestly thought this is the one we would get. We got the full art as well. Non-foil. Full art non-foil. God damn. No fucking way. This is 80 euros? No fucking way. Oh, shit, it is. It's like, well, a quick look is like, I mean, that's day one price for sure. My thing, a quick refresh has it at like 65, 70 bucks at least. And that's not necessarily foil or non-foil. It is dropping. It's dropping because people are pulling them. Oh my god. Damn. Bro. Dude, that Death Begets Life went up in price. Holy shit. Nice. All right, dude, that's amazing. Will of the Jeskai. Another rare. Yeah, everything's a bit high right now. Mardu Siegebreaker. Mardu Siegebreaker. Goes there. And, ooh, another Saga. Revival of the Ancestors. We have not pulled this one. Create 3 1/1 white spirit creature tokens. Distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 creatures. Creatures you control gain trample and lifelink until end of turn. And our final card is a rare Felithar, Dawn of Abzan. Trample. Whenever Felithar enters or attacks, you may sacrifice a non-land permanent. When you do, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. This is very pretty. I think this art is amazing. Oh, she'd be a cool card to make a deck with. Yeah, you need like token generation with her, I would imagine. That's where or at least that's where my brain goes. All right. We are on to the right side of the pack. 2 Ugins. That's insane. 2 Ugins. All right, we're going to reverse the order so we get the ramp up that we want, the ramp up that we need. You know what's crazy is we have not found a reversible dragon a single time so far. Counters and tokens. Yeah. It may be less fun for you to make. But something you could definitely put in a deck with counters and tokens. Because it wouldn't not work in that. Well, your deck is already green and white. It doesn't have swamps. Swamps! All right, we got Cruel Truths. Salt Road Pack Beast. Swiftwater Cliffs. Krodic Nest Guard. Ooh, a tap land, according to Mustard Pot Pete, which I appreciate his help and knowledge. This stream is very helpful. Very nice. Plain, swamp, or forest. And Sultai Monument. I don't know if we've pulled this. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic land. Oh, it's like the ones we've had, but this creates a zombie druid creature token. Cool. Synchronized Charge. Maybe want to make it like my 4th deck, not my 2nd or 3rd. That's fair. What is there a deck you're making right now, Agron? Synchronized Charge. Ooh, Whirlwind Stormbrood is cool as shit. That looks amazing. That's cool. All right, next is it. Oh my god, not another storm. Otter Spellslinger is the idea. Alania Commander. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. Stormstreak Feral and a Swamp Shadowland. Okay, next up is a rare Songcrafter Mage. I need that Planeswalker Row Crackling Wit. Yeah. Don't we all, though? This has Flash. When this creature enters, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains Harmonize until end of turn. Its Harmonize cost is equal to its mana cost. Will of the Timur. We've seen that. Another rare Songcrafter Mage. We literally just saw that. Ooh, a mythic. A mythic. Death begets life. Again. I don't think this is a chase version. 2 Death begets life. This has to still be worth something, right? Holy crap. And we still have one more card. Yeah, non-foil, non-foil. Oh, I think this is like a fraction of the cost. Yeah, it's like $5. And a foil stadium headliner. I mean, still, it's a good card. That's one that I can put in a deck and not feel bad about. I'm trying to see if I have a Ral. I used to have a Ral. Dawn's Truce, Iridescent, Mockingbird, Bloodroot, Viridian, Rain of Filth, Kiora. No. I think I sold my Ral. It was too expensive not to sell. At the time. I need to start opening some more Bloomburrow. Dude, Bloomburrow. What a cool set. I love that Bloomburrow set. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Agron. That's what I'm thinking. All right, next pack. We're in the final throws here. Dude, a ton of cool otters. Warrior or dragon, always dragon up. All right, we got Jungle Hollow. We got Timur Devotee. We've got Summit Intimidator. A Chimera. Embermouth Sentinel. Oh, you're going to open Bloomburrow collector boxes? Dude, I wish I could get my hands on some. I can't find them right now. I got a box of play boosters that I want to start opening again. We'll do those on stream soon. Maybe next week we'll open some. Venerated Storm Singer. Armament Dragon. Ooh, this is a solid dragon. Oh, it's 6-drop. Flying. When this creature enters, distribute 3+1/+1 counters on among 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. Not bad. Sort. Abzan Monument. Yet another monument. Well, I guess technically I do have a I have a Bloomburrow collector box. I just haven't opened it yet. We gotta save that for a good day. We gotta save that for a good day. We'll save that for a good day. You know, a good day. Damn, not another Durger. A Durger? Oh, fucking Christ. Another Boulderborn. All right, cool. Don't know if I'm going to buy a collector box, actually. Honestly, I mean, if you're searching for otters and you just want the best chance of getting all the good otters, yeah, the Bloomborough collector booster boxes have skyrocketed. They have skyrocketed in price because people want the fancy versions. Well, I will say always better to buy singles than it is to buy boxes. But if you want the best chance and enjoy opening packs and want to pay for the fun of opening packs, because it is very fun, I would highly recommend just getting a play booster box, because those are relatively inexpensive because they will continue to print those. Wait, no fucking way. Are they really that expensive? Dude, I would fucking sell that booster box if that's true. No way. Holy shit. They're not even selling on TCG Player. I can't look it up right now. It'll take too long. Dude, I would almost triple the money I paid for that box, if that's true. eBay's $500. Okay. So that's probably closer to what the reality is. Damn. It's $600. I paid like a little over $200 for that box. Fuck. Okay. I might just sell it, to be honest. That's insane. My wife says yes. But it might have one of those pretty looking ones. Agrin says it's not worth opening. She says sell it. Looks like I'm going to be listing that box in a minute. All right, we got a Forest Shadowland. We did it! Agrin! We did it! Holy shit. 2 scavenger regions, baby. All right, I will send you one. On Discord, private message me your address. I will send you one of these. I will also send you, if I can find extra copy tokens, I will send you at least 1 copy token. I think I have 2 I can send you. But please do. But remember our deal, bro. Watch this card be worth like $45. I got you, bro. All right. Holy shit. I'm so excited for you. Agrin, I'm so excited for you. Scavenger region. All right. Which of these two do you prefer? I think I don't care which one I have. You want the baby version? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. All right, I'm setting that aside. Literally setting it up here to send it out to you. All right, you got the little baby dragon version. I'm going to show it to my wife because she will find it very fun for the art. Yeah, you got to get the baby set going, bro. All right. We pulled 2. I'm holding to my word. I'll try to find a copy token, bro. All right, Scavenger Regent. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you, dude. What a win today. What a win today. All right, next up, Reunion of the House. Return any number of target creature cards with total power 10 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Exile Reunion of the House. Holy shit, that's not bad. All right, another rare. Sinkhole Surveyor, a bird scout flying whenever this creature attacks. You lose 1 life. This creature endures 1. I don't remember what endure does. All right, next up. Ooh, Roar of the Endless Song. Create a 5. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. That's a very cool card. And Lotus Light Dancers. Lifelink. When this creature enters, search your library for a black card, a green card, and a blue card. Put those cards into your graveyard, then shuffle. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. All right, next up. God, I want a Halo foil. I can't believe we haven't had a Halo foil. Well, I can because I think they're super rare, but... Well, 1 card spoiled. 2 spirits. We'll go spirit. Oh! All right, next up. Abzan Devotee. Oh, that's the dog cleric. Put it aside. Wait, let's read what it does, because I want to know. Add 1 plains, swamp, or forest. Jesus Christ, I can't think of the word. Activate only once each turn. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I have a commander that allows for swamp cards for my dog deck. Target creature, Rebellious Strike. Jesus Christ. Twin Bolt. Twin Bolt's cool. Duciat Earth Carver. Duciat. Rennie's Rebuff. That's our first uncommon. Knockout Maneuver. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then it deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. That's kind of cool. Sonic Shrieker. When this creature enters, it deals 2 damage to any target. You gain 2 life. If player dealt damage this way, they discard a card. Feral Deathgorger. We've pulled quite a few of these. And, ooh, Breaching Dragonstorm. That looks fucking cool as shit. It's an enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile non-land card. Oh, this was the one that confused the shit out of me. It's just in the alt art, which looks glorious. It's very pretty. But it's a confusing card for me. Maybe I'm dumb. Ooh, the Island Dragon Eye. These things are cool as shit, dude. This one's foil. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. All right. We've got a rare. The Island one is cool. The Plains one is very cool as well, which we have pulled. The Island looks great. I have to say the Island looks great. Zurgo Thunder's Decree. The swamp one doesn't even look like an eye. I haven't seen the swamp one. yet. Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Thunder's Decree. Whatever. This card looks weird. Ooh, Goldlust Triad. The Goldlust Triad. Flying, Myriad. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. That's not bad for 5. What is Myriad? What does Myriad do again? Myriad's pretty dope, if I remember. Whenever this creature attacks, for each opponent other than defending player, you may create a token that's a copy of... Wait, really? Does it copy this card? What is Myriad? Myriad is a trigger ability for whenever a creature with Myriad attacks, you create a copy. Wait, you create a token copy of the Myriad creature for each other opponent. You don't have to make copies when the Myriad ability triggers, as this is a may ability, but it may give you the opportunity to break a board stall or take advantage of an enter the battlefield ability trigger. Whenever a creature with Myriad attacks, its controller may create token copies of that creature for each other opponent. Oh my god. My wife is going to kill me with this card. She literally, okay, because this is a regular creature, but she plays Mirren as her commander. This plus Mirren means Myriad, it enters. There's a copy made that also enters. Fuck. That's a cool card. That's a great card. All right. Timur Battlecrier. We've seen a billion of these. Bloom Vine Regent. We have 2 of these now. This is the reversible one. Bloom Vine Regent. It has the little baby version. And Ruinous Ultimatum. Destroy all non-land permanents your opponent controls. I haven't even seen this card. Holy shit, it looks beautiful. Dude. Agron. Have you seen this? I didn't even know this was a reprint. Yeah, it's a one-sided board wipe. I mean, it cost a lot. 2, 5, 7. Dude, this card is wild. Mythic 108. It's a special guest from Dominic Mayer. God, it looks gorgeous. Fuck. Dude, what are these hits? Oh my god. I don't understand. It's number 108, if you don't mind looking it up, dude. Yeah, it's foil. It is shiny as shit. I mean, that's honestly what makes it look so beautiful. And we got Dragon or Reliquary Dragon. We're going Reliquary Dragon up. Reliquary Dragon up. All right. In the meantime, we have Unburied Earth Carver. Dispelling Exhale. Tranquil Cove. Solid card. Rescue Leopard. Little kitty cat for kitten. No day one prices? Dude, if it doesn't have day one prices, this might be pretty rare. Fuck. Wait, but you said it doesn't have day one prices. I don't understand. Ruinous Ultimatum. Now you might be right. Oh, it's dropped quite a bit today. Oh, this isn't foil. How do I go to foil? Yeah, foil's around $18 right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's all over the place, actually. Let's go to... Yeah, no one knows what it's worth. That's actually exactly... Foils are... Yeah, dude, there's some foils worth $16, other foils worth $27. Plus $8 shipping. Imagine being like, yeah, it's $23 plus $28 shipping. All right, we got Rescue Leopard. That's so exciting for me. Rescue Leopard, a creature cat. This creature becomes tapped. You may discard a card. If you do, draw a card for my cat deck. Crewmer Initiate. Pay X life this creature endures. Let me organize for a second. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Bone Karen Butcher. Mammoth Bellow. Create a 5/5 green creature token. Harmonize for 8. So you cast it for 5 and then recast it for 8 like a couple turns later. That's cool. Roiling Dragonstorm. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards, discard a card. When a dragon, yeah, you put it back in your hand. Riling Dawnbreaker. I like this art of Riling Dawnbreaker, but Jesus. Ooh, the Swamp Eye. We finally got the Swamp Eye with 2 packs to go. I see what you're saying. It's a little confusing. It almost looks like a gym with like the swamp symbol embossed into it. I get it. I get it. It's not the best looking one, but I'm glad we finally pulled a swamp. Because I want a full set of both. And I'm hoping we can get a full set of both. Ooh, Meringue River Regent. And Taval's Judgment. And Avenger of the Fallen. To be honest, when I first played against a dude with it, I didn't know what it was. Didn't know it was a Dragon Eye. Yeah, that one's the least Dragon Eye looking version I've seen so far. He had the lands proxied before it came out. I was about to say, I don't know how you saw that, but I knew the art had been out for a minute. All right. Rare. Dalkovan Encampment. We've seen this before. I like these lands. I think they work really well, especially if you're running a primarily plains deck or a primarily whatever deck that you have this where it's like, it enters tapped unless you control X. It works pretty well. And finally, a rare. Ooh, Mistrais Village. Yes, double of that for the tap lands. Those are very good. I like it. All right, penultimate pack. Just give it a little sniffy. Just a little sniffy. Man, we went way longer than I thought we would because we opened a second box, and I take my time with it. All right, reversing the pack real quick. We're going to move fast. We got to end. We got to go raid our friend Dumpster Fish. I believe he is probably online by now. He's probably like, he said he'd raid me. A double soldier token. I can ask her if she would like to. Unending Whisper. Thornwood Falls. Segu Wilding. Timur Tawin back. You think Daisy has luck with packs? She does, actually. She always pulled the better cards. Opulent Palace. I believe Mustard Pot Pete said that these were called tap lands. Attuned Hunter. It would be hard to beat what we've pulled today. Lion Wait. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Lion Wait deals damage equal to the card's power to target creature. That's not bad. Riling Dawnbreaker. Sagu Wilding. We've got a Shadowland Plains. I do think this one and the Forest are my favorite. Purination. God, we just keep pulling this card. We've pulled 3 of these. That makes sense why it's not worth more. Rare. Floral Evoker from the precons. Naga Fleshcrafter. Little shapeshifter. And another rare. Ooh, Baron Step Siege. We've pulled a bunch of these as well. Last card in this pack. Nature's Rhythm. Hold up. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less. Put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Harmonize for X4. That's not bad. That's a pretty good tutor. Because you know what you're going for. Like, you know your deck. You know I want this card. That ain't bad. I mean, it might be a little more expensive than some other tutors. You should have a fair amount of mana. I mean, unless you're playing like wide multicolor, but like at least you can go get it. Yeah, I kind of think this works pretty well. I don't know what that would be worth, but that's a pretty good card. Do you want me to go ask? You want me to go ask? Oh, shit. Yeah. Actually, that might be a better tutor. It's not even called a tutor. Which means, yeah. Wait. So I could play this in a lower tier deck because this isn't technically a tutor. Right? Yeah, I could. I'm just making fun of the stupid classes they have for... They're not good rules. That's what I'm making fun of, to be honest. They're not good rules. Like, they're like deck tiers are just bad. Yeah, it's foil. It's $349 foil. It's cool. I don't know. It's cool, dude. When you tell me it's worth a lot, I'm going to put a sleeve on it. I got to protect it. I have a sleeve ready. Tell me what it is. Give me the good news. Like a Mormon coming to the door. It's got to be decent. Like, that's a pretty good card as far as I can tell. And you can do it twice. $17, well, 17 euros. So, at least $17. I know it's day one price. Well, honestly, sometimes day one prices can go up too. When people realize like it's not as common as they like their immediate pod thought it was. 18 books. Feed it to Poppy. Well, one, I don't think she would eat it, but that's very funny. I mean, to your point, it's a cheap tutor, but I believe, doesn't harmonize mean I can use it a second time? Yeah, no. I Agron, you're good. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. Most of these cards are gonna drop in price, like in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, these cards are gonna be a lot cheaper. 2 to 3 weeks. Dude, this is a double. That means that card's a double tutor, cause like you can tutor once and then tutor a second time. Because it has harmonized. All right. Do you want me to see if she wants to do it? She might not want to because she's probably working. All right. Hold on. I got in trouble. She's on a call, so she is definitely working. She wasn't on a call, but she was working. So she cannot come and do the last pack. I know. I'll have her. She might want to do. Well, she obviously does not want to do the Bloomborough collector boosters, but she loves the Bloomborough cards, so maybe we can do a special guest Magic Day where she opens Bloomborough play boosters, because she just said she could do that, and she loves Bloomborough. That's her favorite set. Not gonna lie, that's how I convinced her to get into Magic. I was like, hey, look at these cool cards that are about to come out. Like, we should get into this game. Yeah, it'll be fun. All right. Well, I will talk with her and we'll plan that out, because that'll be very fun. But we have one last Tarkir Dragonstorm collector booster to open. I see Pepper Mandan in chat, and he said if this last pack doesn't have a Mox Jasper serialized card, he's gonna gift 1,500 subs. 1,500 subs. And he said those were facts. Dim facts. Dim are the facts. Where did you decide you were going? You going to Oklahoma? All right.
Reverse.
Or are you going to Austria? I heard Austria is famous for harboring criminals. You know what? Brazil is actually has been known to harbor criminals. Ooh, look at that copy. Oh shit! What's that, Agron? Make it meme. Daisy's family is gonna adopt me in Australia. They probably would like you. A social worker who gives back to the community. Who couldn't like Mr. Better Mandan? All right, last set. Give it a little smoochy. Make it meme. Yeah, I'm down. We got to do another community game day. I don't know when we should do it, but we got to do it. Can you send that me? Can you send Agron? Can you send that to me in Discord so I can save it? Because I will not remember it from chat. I'm sorry. All right, we got Dragonback Lancer. We have an Evolving Wilds land, classic sack land, Feral Deathgorger, Jeskai Devotee, Descendant of Storms for our first uncommon. When this creature attacks, you may put... Wait. When this creature attacks, you may pay 2. If you do, it endures. Put a +1/+1 counter on it or create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. Zergo's Vanguard. Oh, this is the dog soldier. This is the dog soldier riding a spider, and I fucking hate it. I don't like it. Put it with my other puppy dog. I wish they weren't riding a spider. All right, we got Flurry for a human monk. Corey, Mountain Stalwart. Sagu Wilding. We've pulled so many of that card. Ooh, Karakik Guardian. We've pulled that. Island Shadowland. Fangkeeper's Familiar. Felothar, Steadfast. That's such a bummer. That's a real bummer. That's probably the mythic for the pack. Damn. Okay. Sidisi, Region of Mire. We've pulled this. Ooh, shit! Crater Hoof Behemoth!
Peppermandan says that's an embarrassing death.
We got a Crater Hoof, though. And that Crater Hoof, non-foil. It's another alt art. I think this might be worth a couple pennies. It's probably worth a couple pennies. And ooh, $20 fucking, bro. Oh, god damn it. The last card is a Songcrafter Mage. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so there is a foiling called Dragon Scale foiling, and we never pulled a single Dragon Scale foil card. It is a very rare treatment, but that's actually very frustrating. Incredibly frustrating, to be honest. Two collector booster boxes. I blame Daisy. Ot1 was there if she wasn't such a hard worker. I'm going to tell her she needs to work harder so that we can get that serialized card. I don't know, not even a Tempest Technique. We didn't even get the honestly, the cards I wanted the most. I'm going to say Pepper Mandan, also known as Worse Mandan, says you should work harder. I really wanted Anak Strike Leader, which is a puppy dog card. It's this puppy dog card because he's riding a kitty cat, and I just thought that was funny, and I really wanted either treatments. It's only a rare. We also didn't get Fortress Kingard. God, I'm going to buy more of this. Fuck. We got this card. And we got this. We got both of the red cards. I don't think we got any of the green cards. Your brother can literally send them to me. I might have to buy a box of play boosters. My wife just laughed at me. It's way cheaper than the boxes I just opened. I should have just bought like multiple play booster boxes and opened those. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, more comment spots, and some of your comment spots aren't eaten up by like weird special cards that are not that special. We pulled the same 3 fucking special cards every time in that slot, which is really annoying. So that's frustrating. All right, guys. That was actually, honestly, we had a fucking wild polls. Let's go through them real quick. For our Dragonstorm of Tarkir, we opened 2 collector boosters. Dude, Mr. Chippy Monk! We opened 2 collector booster boxes. In those collector booster boxes, we pulled quite a few actually dope cards. Some of those dope cards are actually, well, I was gonna try and sort these, and I didn't, because we actually pulled some duplicates here. But we ended up being able to pull Nature's Rhythm, a Ruinous Ultimatum. I did sleeve these, so they're a little hard to read. Death Begets Life. I know there's an emote flying across. Death Begets Life. We have pulled two motherfucking Ugin Eye of the Storms. Wait, where'd the other one go? There it is. 2 Ugin Eye of the Storms. One is regular foil. One is full art non-foil. We got a second Death Begets Life in foil special treatment. We got Parination in one of the alt art styles. We got a fucking Mox Jasper in the Dragon Scale version, not foil. I shouldn't have said Dragon Scale because Dragon Scale refers to a foiling style that they use. We got an Arid Mesa, a special guest Arid Mesa, which is a sack land. Or, yeah, sack land, right? We got a Dracona Genesis, sorry. We got an Ureni Song of the Unending. Craterhoof Behemoth 1. Fun, fancy art style, non-foil. Then we got the fun alt art style foil. And I threw aside a Skirmish Rhino because I like Skirmish Rhino. We also have some cards I set aside for me personally. Not that some of those aren't set aside for me personally in the exciting rare slots or chase slots, I will say. These are some cards I set aside for me personally. We have some dog cards up front because I run a dog tribal deck that I beloved. Fetch land, thank you, sir. It was a fetch land, my mistake. I run a dog tribal deck that I love and I'm constantly tinkering with to make as strong as possible. My end goal for that deck is to somehow make it a CEDH deck, a competitive commander deck that people don't expect, which is only being propped up by the printing of more dog soldiers, dog warriors, dog creature cards, and the like. So, in that vein, we have Zergo's Vanguard and Abzan Devotee. Only 2. Yeah, I'm pissed off too because I really wanted Anak Strike Leader. It's a pug riding a kitty cat. And I'm really sad. All right, beyond that, we have some other cards that we will add to some other decks that I am building. At some point, we gotta do a special Magic stream that is specifically about the decks we are building here at the house. 1, Rescue Leopard, obviously for the kitty cat deck. We have Goldlust Triad. We have Dragonfire Blade, Tempest Hawk. I was hoping we were going to pull like 15 of these, to be honest. Jeskai Monument. When this artifact enters your library, search your library for a basic land, mountain, plains, or island, mountain, or plains card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. This is for the Tempest Hawk deck. We have another Undergrowth Leopard. That's for the cat deck. We have Iridescent Tiger. That's for the cat deck. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put up to 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less. Oh, this is for my dog deck. Purination. Oh, I forgot we set aside one of the 8 Purinations we fucking got. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a hexproof counter on it and an indestructible counter on it. I don't know what deck that's going to go in. I just wanted one for my own decks, and I cannot think off the top of my head what deck that could go in. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. This is going in a dragon deck. Rescue Leopard. Is that 2 Rescue Leopards? Okay. That's just... Okay, we can't have 2 of those in a commander deck. All right, then Dragonstorm Globe. And then Karsi Revenant will go into the Vampire deck. All right, so some very fun cards to add to some commander decks that we have being built at the moment. I need to sit down and start really building these decks. Maybe that's I don't know if that's a fun stream. Maybe that's a bonus stream in the future. I don't know. Because it will take a lot of time. And I don't have a ton of time. I'm either streaming and hanging out with you guys, or I'm doing stuff around the house or with my wife, and I'm trying to figure out how to balance it all. So if y'all are interested in a deck building stream, please let me know in the comments below, or in chat right now, or in the future. It would be something fun to do. I think I would enjoy it quite a bit. There's a lot of research that goes into building decks and figuring out what works best. So, well, let me, I'm going to take a quick break for a second. I'm going to grab some water. I'm gonna clean up my desk because I do not want to fuck up any of these cards. Some of these cards are very, very valuable. And we'll see where we go from here. Yeah, dude, Agrin, thank you for hanging out for so long. It has gotta be very late there, and I know you had a good time last night. So, great stream today. Oh, thank you, Agrin. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. I thought we had a good stream so far. I really enjoy opening up Magic cards. We hit some amazing fucking cards. You have a great night, Agrin. I will see you next week, I imagine. I might stream, but it'll be super late at night for a Formula 1 race, where I watch the Formula 1 race and play a game, and I just talk about Formula 1 the whole time. That is a potential option in the future. In the near future, I guess. And I don't know. I'm excited for that opportunity because I'm going to watch the Formula 1 race either way. And I will figure out how to share that with y'all as well. But anyways, I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna take a quick break, rest my voice for half a second, and then we'll see if we're gonna do what we're gonna do next. All right, peace out. All right, all right, all right, all right. We are back. We're back. We're back. We are going to move on to some more fantasy fun. You know what it's about. We're doing some WoW hardcore. Classic. And we've got Melita sank. 5. Melita 5 sank. Oh, I didn't change to that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. There we are. We're still here. Dumpster Fish is going to be so mad at me. All right. We're playing, like I said, hear me. Now you can hear me. How did I turn off so much shit? There we go. Hello. Apologies, everybody. All right, we gotta clear up a few quests here, which we were working on with our friends recently. I have to do this. Here's a guy. We have made it back to level 6. Unfortunately, we keep dying in a dumb way. That has been our issue as of late. Some really dumb deaths. They keep setting us back. To catching up with Peppermandan to do our collab. I didn't realize it was going to be so difficult, to be honest with you. But we're having fun. I'm actually kind of obsessed at the moment, which is a bad thing, I think, in all honesty. Because I play it too much. And honestly, I haven't been like recording all the deaths we've had, and Pepper had a great idea of doing a channel like a thing about all the deaths we've had, which is so funny. It's a very good idea. So we're gonna make a 10,000 ways to die in WoW Classic hardcore video in the near future, because we're gonna hit that really fast. Or we'll just hit that eventually, I guess, is the funny thing. But I think it's a great idea. I think it'll work really well. I think it's funny. He's got a good insight into the content that we should be creating. I'm almost jealous he thought of it without me. And I just didn't. So, look out for that fun edit soon. We've got a magic edit coming out this weekend, or at least early next week. Will definitely happen. I don't know if it'll be ready this weekend, but I think we can get it out early next week. I think it'll be good. Okay, so we're slaughtering the Dark Hounds for their blood, which we didn't get there, which is actually very disappointing. But we got to go back through that whole area we were just in. So we're gonna focus on the Scarlet Warriors. We need to slay Scarlet Warriors. Here's one. This is where I died the most recent. It was very frustrating. Well, right after this, actually. I killed all 10 Scarlet Warriors, and then I kind of stepped away from my computer to take care of the puppy dogs, and I will blame them forever. They killed Molita, okay? They are the ones that killed Molita. It wasn't me. It was me. It was me. I am to blame for all of Molita's deaths in the end, as much as I wish that weren't the case. Bum, 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 bum.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Alright, let's see. What have we picked up? Ooh, this looks interesting. It's the same. Never mind.
I'm out of range.
There we go. All right. We're drawing them in. I would really like some cloth from you.
I can't cast that yet.
Cloth would be nice. Like, for real though, cloth would be great. Be a great kit. From these wild humanoids. That's 7 of 10.
That's still recharging.
Where's the next? All right, we have 8 of 10. Oh yeah, we're good. Don't run away from me. I said, don't run away from me. All right, surely we can hit one more respawn on our way out. I would imagine. We just started playing this. We have this fun idea, me and Pepper Mandan, who's also a streamer. Shout out Pepper Mandan. To do a whole hardcore run here. I'm definitely the one holding us up at the moment. Because I'm not good at this game. I've never really played it. I've played some of it, obviously. Like, I don't know too many people who haven't had the opportunity to play it. However, I keep fucking up and dying in areas that I shouldn't be dying in the least, because they're dumb areas to die in. Shit. I did not mean to grab 2 of these guys. Okay, that worked out for us. That is what killed me once before. So that was why that was nerve-wracking. All right. Keep pushing on. Yeah, I just keep dying. It's really dumb that I die as often as I do. Literally, one of the last times I died was just so dumb. It was a bit embarrassing, to say the least. I just wasn't really paying enough attention. And our good friend Dumpsterfish was saying that who has played a lot of WoW, retail, classic, vanilla, you name it, he's kind of done it, and to a high level too, like been in some of the higher end guilds. It's brutal and unforgiving, right? So at some point we might have to give it up. Kitten and me flicking beans right now. Well, Fema, I'm happy for y'all. Good job. Oh, we just flicking beans. What was that?
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Wait, do I not have anything to learn? Oh, I meant to do... Hold up. There we go. Bolt of cloth. Did I increase my level enough to train for something new? Nope.
Farewell.
Let's just go. All right, Fema.
Hello.
Hello.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Doomweed and Rothide. That's what we need. Well, I'm happy for y'all. Way to go, GFX Fema. Hey, look, there's an airship. That's fun. Very steampunk of this game. 'Cause I don't want to.
Speak quickly.
That's the answer to that.
Embrace the shadow. Beware the living. Trust no one.
I'd be too embarrassed. Too embarrassed. Little, what are they called?
Beware the living. Our time.
There's a name for it, and I can't think of it right now. Without a Domino's sponsorship.
What now?
That's right. That's right.
Enemies abound.
When Domino's enters the chat, we'll talk about it.
What is it? Farewell.
Kitten's gone unhinged. What am I doing? I don't remember what I need to be doing. So many is the answer.
Be quick about your business.
No one wants to see that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. We gotta send that to
Do
Pepper.
not seek death.
Give me a number. I mean, most people have more than one. Postage is 30? Damn, Pepper. 2 of them are moles.
What now? Victory.
I think you should get those moles checked out, just in case you haven't.
Patience. discipline.
If they look like nipples. Uninip and all. Classic Uninip.
What do you require?
Some weird music up in here.
What is it?
I have 3. 2 of them are moles. It's a trademark.
Victory for Sylvanus.
I mean, hey. Can be. Wait, what am I doing? Well, I don't want to do that one. Scarlet Missionary. Zealot Slain. Okay, so we need to go north of town, I believe. To find that. Wait, what was I gonna do? Bag? Was it in my bag? I don't know. I guess we'll just go north. We'll just go north. Don't be stealing my intellectual property. Well, here at Big Boy Incorporated, we've copyright and trademark the Uninip. If you've got one nipple, you owe us monies. Don't you go around talking about it. Unless you're willing to pay us gold. We deserve it. We're a conglomerate. I don't know what has happened to my chat. It is fucking up on OBS. I wonder if I need to have a different version of chat, because OBS keeps screwing me over. The Uninip is now available for men and women. We have his and hers. Get yours today here at Big Boy Incorporated. Big boys, they know their nipples. When you're confused, we pounce. Nothing makes us more successful than when our customers are confused. Oh, we got they thems. Do not worry. We are very open. We got they thems, she, hers, he, hims. We love everyone. Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck.
Isn't ready yet.
Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Who's really winning here? Oh, hey, my chat finally refreshed. Who is really winning here? I have a phone for a reason. It has P on it. Damn. Feel like they're in the same room. And they're angry at each other for some reason. Be hands.
Still recharging.
Oh, little pee-pee hands. I got little pee-pee hands. Go piss, girl. Y'all fucking crazy, yo. Alright, so we gotta get... Oh, is this Doomweed? Oh, fuck. It's so much harder without Pepper Mandan doing this quest, because Pepper just, like, tanked all these guys. It was super easy. Aren't you playing with Fish? Why isn't chat shared? No, wait, no. Fish is playing Path of Exile. I'm not playing with Fish. I'm gonna raid Fish here in like 15 minutes. I was just rounding out the hour with you fine friends, and then you guys can give Fish. You guys can talk to Fish about nibbles. And PP hands. And that will be on y'all.
That spell isn't ready yet.
A nice piss take. You know, a classic piss take. We've evolved from the spit take into the piss take. When you're tired of spitting, be sure to do a piss take. It ain't gross. It's natural. The piss take. I collect it in cups. It's golden? Of course it's gotta be valuable. Some have called me Howard Hughes for the amount of pee I've saved. It'll be worth something someday. These raw minerals will eventually decompose into other raw minerals. R. Kelly is a valued customer. God damn. When you don't care about who your customer is, we got R. Kelly on standby.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Gotta sell Fish on the nip cover for the titties. Oh my god. Gotta sell them on it. Gotta sell them on it. He won't know what to think. Do fish have nipples? That's the thing I don't know.
It's too far away.
In truth, I assume they have some sort of nipple apparati. But I don't really think they have what mammals would consider nipples, right? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Do they have mammal nipples? I'm waiting for y'all's insight.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I bet. Sorry, we were watching a naked man for inspiration. God damn. Gotta produce more piss. Damn. Not enough pee-pee. You know, that's what I've always said. There's just not enough pee-pee in the world. Gotta have more pee-pee. That's why I love peeing all the time. You know, you gotta just like almost drown yourself with the amount of water you drink. Have you ever put pop rocks in your pee hole? You know, never thought about it. Maybe that's on me for never thinking about putting pop rocks up my pee hole. We call that taking taking the fizz piz. I mean, it's got a rhyme to it for sure. Is it what I want to have to experience, though, is a real question I have now. I'm kind of thinking no. It sounds horrible. That's called a fist. It sounds like Detzel knows what a fizz piz is. Oh my god. Have you ever put pop bro? Oh god, I almost read it again. God damn. You're crazy. Just a shush sign as an answer. You know what? Probably the only answer to give. It's so hot right now. Everyone's doing it. Totally believable, and I'm with you.
I need to target
But
something
no,
first.
that's a hard no from me.
I need to get closer.
I don't want to do that. We can be your guides. Oh, fuck no. Nope. 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 I ran out of my thing.
My mana is low.
Fuck. I didn't realize we were out of, Nope. Don't care about you. I'll send you the PDF on Discord. Martian's first Piz Piz. There's actually a guide online. Detzel, what if Mrs. Martian wants you to do it? Well, if Mrs. Martian wants me to do it, sure. It's got hand-drawn illustrations. Well, now I just want to know for science. All right, we're going to finish this quest. And then we're going to raid good old Dumpster Fish. A good friend, Dumpster. He's got a dumpster for a butt. And a fish for a head. His name's Dumpster Fish. Fimatron really quick. That makes more sense. So you kind of just like push it in. What? 4 to 10 days at most. I don't care about you. Where's another mongrel? I need a mongrel. Are you a mongrel? No. Then I don't care about you. Women have an applicator. What does that mean? Hey, we did it! Alright, now we gotta go turn this in. And then we're gonna raid our good friend Dumpster Fish. Like I said, he has been streaming for a hot minute tonight. Or today. And he deserves our love. Be sure to check out Pepper Mandan, who is also going to be streaming this weekend. I believe Dumpster Fish is going to be streaming all weekend long. Our very own Kitten Kisses is, and by our very own, I just mean she hangs out in chat, is also streaming this weekend, I think on Sunday. And then Kitten Kisses and her good friend and I are going to be doing a collab on Wednesday. And there will be a very fun and totally on-time schedule I will send out on Sunday or Monday. Don't know what day I will actually put it out. For the schedule for the upcoming week. It's your boyfriend, right? Wait. I thought Kitten. Wait. Is it just you and I, Kitten? I thought it was your boyfriend. I don't know who. My brain said there was someone else, and I forgot, to be honest, with who it was. Oh, okay. All right, so it's Kitten, Kisses, and I. No worries. So we have a collab on Wednesday, and then I don't know what Magic packs we'll be opening this coming week. We'll probably hit it up with some.
I am forsaken.
Those are both. Who cares?
Trust no one. Dark
We will probably do some Ravnica because I need some land cards. But unless I pick up a Tarkir of Dragonstorm booster box, which would be pretty dope, actually. I would love to do that, so I might do that. Doomweed is over here. I'm trying to think other things to plug before I turn it off for the weekend. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you guys will have a wonderful weekend. I just need to talk to this one guy on stream because, you know, stream logic stuff. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Are you visiting the other Molitas? Molitas right now? No, I'm just keep dying. I just keep dying as Molita. And that's the real travesty here. Yes, I'm paying respect in the cemetery. I see what you mean. Great joke. That was actually very funny. Not actually very funny. It just was very funny. Show them titties, boy. You gotta be careful, yo. Twitch ain't like that shit. Yeah, stolen valor from Pepper. All right, guys. We're gonna rate our good friend Dumpster Fish. He's got the best taste in sushi. Dumpster Fish, right? Failed to load module. Oh shit. I'm already perm banned once. Jesus Christ. Who banned you permanently once? That's crazy. What is going on with my setup here? It's fucking broken. We're straight up broken. Yeah, actually. We are kind of broken. Let's do it a different way. Not that we have a ton of people here, but hey, it's worth it in the end. Am I right? Am I right? Stream manager. If anything will load tonight. Nothing wants to load. We're dropping frames? No, we're not even dropping frames. That's what's annoying. Like one thing can work, but oh, we did raid. I guess we raided Dumpster. I can't even tell. All right, well, bye, guys. Bye.